Oi, oi. I think we're quite operational. I think people can hear me. Oh, let me get in my sofa. Let's see. Home OBS. Roll. And live. Switch it over to me, maybe. Do we see me? How's everyone doing? Yay, yay! Welcome in, guys. Happy New Year. Your boy's alive, and he's got Shabu. Shaberu is back. 2026 edition, not sick, 6. How's everyone doing? This is not alcoholic. Funnily enough, I've not been having much alcohol this year so far. I've been pacing myself very well. This. Tansan. Best wishes for the new year. Same to you, Dutch. Hope you had a good one. It is Shabu time. Is that Wagyu? No. I did buy some steak. I want to try a thing because I've been seeing this thing on viral videos where people freeze a steak and then you air fry it and apparently it comes out perfect. So I did buy a bunch and I'm tempted to try that at some point.
Well, isn't Mr. Streamerman Paul?
Maybe. The word streamer was used there. Is that allowed? We'll have to decide on this stream. I can't... Should I be hearing you through here as well? I don't know. Because I've kept it purposefully very quiet over there, but it also means I can't continue. Oh my god, Alpaca, thank you so much.
13. Also Shaberu time in it. Welcome back.
Shaberu time. That's right, Alpaca. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 13 months. I believe it is. Isn't Mr. Streamerman Paul streamer? Now, there's a word that I accidentally used on a recent stream that wasn't my own, and people have called me out for it. Is this the year, chat? Is it finally time? Is it time to give up the ghost and start officially calling myself a streamer? I don't want it to be a job. It is a candlelit dinner just for you, Les. Where are you? We're waiting. We're waiting!
Hello, Paul. Did you buy chicken breasts?
No, can we have at least an hour before we get to that level? Technically it's my first stream of this year, technically, right? Because let's be real, I went you guys don't know this. I need to update you. The last stream, if you were there, what did I do? So I woke up at 2 p.m, went live around, I think it was around 8 or 9 p.m, just to be able to do the Happy New Year's for New Zealand. And then just before Japan's New Year's, that was at 11, I went out the door for Australia. We said Happy New Year's to Australia. Then I left to go to the Kash-san's karaoke. We did Happy New Year there. I made soba for some reason. That was a Japanese tradition apparently. That was a surprise, didn't expect that. And then he got too drunk and asked me to go outside for a bit because he needed to sober up. So we ended my stream outside. Then I couldn't find his place. Then I went back live again because we went to a shrine, and then we went offline again. But then we went shrine hopping ourselves once the stream ended. And then once we got back to my apartment, I was like, you know that second wind your body gets because you've been up for so long? I was like, I'm not ready to end it. So I went live again, and then I continued to go live and celebrate every Happy New Year's for every hour until we reached LA. But the thing that you don't know is that when that stream ended, just at the end I had a phone call and asking me to come out. So I went out again without having slept, which was very rude and stupid of me and my body. I feel very, very badly for it. And I ended up staying out until, I think I went to bed. No, I definitely went to bed at 7 a.m. the next day. 42 hours of power, I think you'll find. Introverted, thanks so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was awake for 42 hours. I calculated it. If I woke up at 2 p.m. and then I was awake the entirety of the next day, and then went to sleep at 7 a.m. the day after, I think it was. Yeah. So that's why I haven't really streamed much so far this year. I was in recuperation mode. My body was like, you're an idiot. You need to calm down, sunshine. I was like, all right. And then ever since then, what have I been doing so far this year? I have been doing good old taxes. We all love them. That's like slowly going to rear its ugly head towards the end of this month. I have to wait for something called a Gensen Choshu, which is some companies like to do the 10% tax on their end, which means you have to wait for their receipt to prove that you've already paid that kind of thing, right? So you don't have to pay it twice. So I have to wait to get their tickets before I can then take my stuff to my tax accountant and say, "Onegaishimasu, please fix." So I'm working on that. And my PR. I know you guys, there are some eager ones in chat are concerned. I did get in touch with my my visa lawyer because, like, god damn, is the current governor of like Tokyo getting pretty strict on stuff. They've given me a list of things that I need to go and get. So I think next week, maybe Monday, I'm just going to start going to like the ward office, the tax office, the pension office, and get all the paperwork that I need and get the ball rolling because it's like it's taking too long. Will we get PR man Paul? We fucking better. I've been here long enough. Question is, how long will it take? It seems like it's taking longer and longer. My friend, it took him 18 months to get his, and they say on the official documents it should take 6 months. Him 18, and he's loaded. Ridiculous. Anyway, itadakimasu. I am on rice. Welcome in. With the fireplace, no less, and candles. Hope you enjoy. Oh, yes. So, technically, I suppose my first stream on my setup was with Connor. Who was surprised by that? How many of you got a shock? Hang on a minute. I always forget which way I'm supposed to be. You're here, so I should have this over here. It looks like I'm looking at you when I talk down. Looks like I'm talking down to you that way. Also, I'm using the chat thing that Connor uses something different. And I thought, oh, that looks quite nice. So I'm using a different kind of chat reading browser widget thing. Seems to be more efficient. I am shooketh indeed. What is this? How long did it take to sort your setup out after oh, mate. So, luckily with OBS, there's a thing you can change profiles with. So I didn't have to worry about changing scenes. But I have no idea what my audio's like. Obviously, after this, we'll go over to the computer. And that's where the real fun will begin, because, fuck me, having never used Discord, for those that don't know, the other day, Connor had a sponsored stream to play Warframe, and apparently his trash taste PC is a potato that can't play it. So he's frantically trying to find somewhere that he could play it, and I was like, you can play around mine. So he came over, and that was a nice big surprise for everyone to suddenly see him at my setup. And he told me that it was a solo stream, just him in the game. So I set everything up, just him in the game, perfectly fine, easy, just like I normally stream, right? Just me in a game, right? Oh no! 3 minutes before the stream goes live, oh, can we get Discord up? Like, why? Because it needs to get mouse and the vein ganging. I'm like, what? What do you mean there's a Discord call? That's a completely different kind of audio setup. That threw me. And you can see that very clearly on the VOD that just went up recently. Connor asking for help was hilarious. It was like, sumimasen! Bored of sumimasen! I was in my bedroom just editing videos and stuff. I need to listen back to it because I didn't get to hear what Mouse and everyone was saying while we were talking to each other. But it sounded very funny. Oh, all right, Governor. Little bit of trough, is it? Connor was so bad. At least it was a daytime stream. It's not so bad. If it was like 2 a.m. in the morning, yeah, maybe. But it was in the daytime, so it's not so bad. You know I would never stream at 9 a.m. in the morning. Good Lord. Not unless it's New Year's. Pommy accents while you were fixing things. Oh, I need to listen to that. I love that lot, by the way. They're so funny. Unc clipped some of it. Oh, I'll have to watch them back. Also, it's finally nice to see Connor have a taste of his own medicine with the monkey. going out of focus and focusing on the monkey and not the monk. I was like, good, finally. It's not just me, someone else can feel that sting. Your bloody merchandise. Maybe make the eyes smaller so it doesn't try and hunt for them. It's crazy. Yeah, that game, I mean, if anyone could make some weird sexualized jokes out of that game, it would be that lot, I'm sure. I did take the monkey plushie out sneakily. I'm glad you saw that. I came slowly in the corner and was like, oh, yank. Warframe is hella fun. I mean, I had to play it a little bit. I had to play it somewhat before he came over to make sure it worked on my PC, because he didn't believe that my PC could play it. I was like, you fucking kidding me? I've got a 4090. It better fucking play it. Needless to say, played flawless. Hell yeah, Shabu Fuzz, welcome in. Yeah, the Mac talk, the diss on the Mac, man. I don't know, man. The disrespect on my Mac. That's the shit that streams good, man. I've never had issues with the streaming from Macs. I don't game on it. People don't realize that it's like one of the best video editing machines you can get. It's still the Mac Apple chips are so good. They just work. They're so efficient. The video editing, music editing. Speaking of music, that's something else I've been doing. I've been making a few songs while I've been away, so I look forward to that, maybe. The keyboard did survive, yeah. You know what, Cyclone? I did not get a commission. You're right, I should have got a commission. But I have sent out my new rates for this year. I did say that this year, if my rent's going up, I haven't raised my rates in years, so. So far so good. Haven't had any complaints. Did you go to film school? I did not. I just enjoy film. My film school money went towards DVDs. Lots and lots of DVDs and director's commentaries. Never yuck someone's yum. I agree. And then what's wrong with the trackpad? Why do people not like? I mean, I wouldn't game on a trackpad, but what's wrong with having a trackpad? Trackpad is because I used to have a was it the one with the ball? I got carpal tunnels. I got carpal tunnels from making music with a mouse, and then I tried doing it with the ball, and that didn't help because it's stuck here. And ever since I got a trackpad, I've never had wrist pain ever on working on any machine since I used it. Plus the trackpad, it's like, oh, I need to see the main screen, the desktop. Just do that, done. Bring it back, done. Next screen, done. It's just so easy to use a trackpad. First year of the stream is Shabu Shabu, hell yeah. Some say it's the second stream. I mean, if I didn't sleep, I still think it counts as one day. I would say this is the first stream. Take Chunky out of frame for stream since he steals the show. Put Sharky front and center. Sharky has enough bloody space. But you make a valid point. Maybe Monkey should sit, I don't know, where the bottles are next to his other friend and just point him that way so he's not looking at the camera. Did I enjoy the cinematics of Warframe? I didn't really get to watch it, mate. I was in my room editing. But it looked good. What I did play looked good. I mean, I played that intro before, years ago, on my old potato PC, which is over there somewhere. The game looks great, although I think it's better when you're playing with friends. I just hope that the boss fights don't get too bullet spongy. I'm not sponsored, so I can say what I want. I can make Deadpool Center. True. Or I could just get more Chiller's Arts. I know it's madness, Mint. It won't be done again. I do apologise. I know it's bad for my health. No alcohol. I'm not meeting Nick yet. Nick does want to meet up next week, though, so I'll see. I don't know. I think that's just to hang out though. I don't think we're intending to stream anything. Although he's the type of guy that'd be like, "Can I stream something?" He'd be like, "Yeah, bring it." That's why we love Nick. The full back. Oh yeah. So this is sparkling water, not. I haven't actually had that much alcohol. I've had 2 glasses of whiskey with a friend the other day. That's it. Nothing. I've been pretty good. No bombastic side-eye. Legit. I listen to my body. If my body's not craving it, I don't have it. That's a good sign. Love fizzy water. You know what I've been getting into, Emma? I've been really getting into ginger tea. Shoga tea. And is it wakame? Wakame soup? Seaweed soup? I don't know, it's just something about winter season. It's just, I've been having a lot of hot drinks. And it's good for you, so. I drank a month's worth on the 24th of January. That's pretty true, yeah. Yeah. Not having any booze until 24th. Yeah. Nick's right. The bank account. Oh, do you mean, did I not update you about that? I didn't, did I? So the guarantor, guarantee company, I found a loophole. Well, not a loophole. I went onto their website and they have an English part on their website. So this is obviously a guarantor company. So for those that don't know, that are new here, basically when you rent an apartment, they need to have someone who's a guarantor so that if I don't pay, they have to pay. So I have to pay for that service. And it's a safety net, but honestly, it's just their way of making more money. I've never been late for a payment in, the 10 years that I've lived here, but for some reason they need it now. Whatever. It's annoying. New ownership. As a result, they asked me to do an auto payment every month. And they send you to a website. But as a foreigner, my name has different characters that make it hard for their website and the bank's website to sync up. However, I went onto the website of the guarantor and they actually have a paper version saying like, fill this in, send it like with your hand call, because I've got a hand call, a stamp, obviously, of approval. Send that to us and then we can send that to the bank and hopefully it should go through. So hopefully that's sorted now. The fucking half width. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it, right? The amount of stress that's caused. Sound redeem still off for good measure. I don't know. Are they off? I can't hear any alerts on anything. Let me see. Is it enable? Sound FX. Not that you need them on. Okay. I don't think it's appropriate, but sure. I don't really get to hear them from over here because the speakers are all the way over there. But sure, go ham. Oh my God. Fuck's sake. I just see him coming to the spam. What the fuck? I don't like that phrase, half-width man Paul. That's a bad phrase. It's alright, Soup. I turned them on. If I didn't want them on, I wouldn't have them on. But are they playing? Yeah, I can't hear them either. I wonder, yeah. I wonder, maybe I muted them. It should be on though, right? You can't hear them either? I wonder why. Let me see. Oh. Old man needs, that is.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, I heard that. Ta-da, yo!
All the first. Breasts.
For fuck's sake. Sure. Let me... fucking win, can I? Subs in TTS seems to be okay. What did they come on? Home alerts, full screen alerts, sound effects on the channel. I can't remember what they come under now. I thought they came under home alerts. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, bollocks. I forgot to do one thing. Oh well, too late. That light's gone out already. That's my favourite one. Get. God, that candle's really stuck in there. I don't know why they're not working. We can blame Connor. He did something. Do I have a candle left? I don't think I do. I'm going to steal this one. Well, no, I'll just put this one there. I'll put you there.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Who just gave 10? Mint! Oh, Mint, thank you so much. Is that 10? You little... I was about to say sausage, but that sounds wrong. Thank you so much, Mint. I forgot. I wanted to test something, but... hey-ho. I didn't want to take too long getting live. I got the option now to enable enhanced broadcasting, which means that I can make the Mac automatically up and lower the bit rate on my end so that it could potentially look better on your end. I need to try that next time.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Oh my god, Introverted, thanks so much for gifting 5 as well. Thank you. Speaking of Connor, do you know what he calls Pete's viewers now? No, we're not going to go there. If you're not from my Discord, you know that I put a hard stop to that straight away, because as a man who's recently had a child, that's very, 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 very bad. So I'm not going to stand for that. If you try and call him that, you're going to get timed out. I'm not having that. Pete's my buddy. As I know it's mates, it's jokes between mates is fine, but the problem is that you get a clips channel that has no context, and suddenly that turns into something very, very bad. Let's not make jokes on things like that. Connor was crazy last night. Connor was drinking. It goes on, yeah, it goes on live stream fails, exactly. And then someone brings it up years later and says, look, they're laughing about this type of person. Oh, they're terrible people. It's like, no. Hello, Paul and chat. Nice to see you too, Elf. How you been? Yeah, anyway, so I had to turn the enhanced broadcast off because it doesn't work with Connor's server. Connor's server can't handle that kind of thing, but my Mac can. Oh, which one's the bad one now? A little Mackie can handle that fine. Connor needs tech support, true. Connor's a happy drunk? Hell yeah. They both were. I'm glad I could help them get to that place, the Kowloon though, because fuck me, trying to look that up. It's like 8 kanjis in a row. Does it want to be found? I don't know. The stream is on Connor's VOD channel, I think. I don't think it got that much copyright claim, surprisingly. I think because they was using the microphones, the one bar where when you order a drink, it's the name of a song and the song plays, that was quite quiet, so I don't think it caught through.
Hey, this is Brian. Just spending time with my siblings who also have been names.
Uh-oh.
So a happy new year from Bella, Blake, Brianna and Breasts.
It's a lovely, wholesome stream. And we have established that apparently breasts is the new D's. Sorry, Mint, you've been replaced. Your nuts have been replaced with breasts. That was just said. Yes, that just came out of my mouth. Yes. I don't make the rules. I really don't. You got 1 hour left to watch the VOD. Oh, it gets better. You got taught how to do DJing as well.
Wholesome of D's. Breasts.
I'm not going to rise to it anymore. I'm not going to. I'm going to be the better man. I would never. I want my mum watching this stream. What? This is the year of maturity, right? This is the year of the horse. Does anyone know what that means? What does it mean by the year of the horse? What happened? Don't rise to it on stream. I can't even fucking say anything without you sexualizing it. You dirty minds. I say nay more often. No, I want to say yay. Nay. Yay. Also, get ready for some fun because my entire building, I told you, it got taken over, right, by a new company. Well, with new company becomes new paint jobs. So until, I think, February 10th or something, February 14th, they're doing construction. Every day it's been bang, 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 bang. And even now I've just got a notification via the post saying that they're going to be painting the stairs and everything now, so everyone has to use the elevator and all that. That's going to be more fun. Uma Musume Pretty Derby's year. Wow, hey, you know what? I think they released the game in the wrong year. They should have released it this year, no?
Thanks, Paul, for welcoming in New Year through time zones with us. By way, did you know Robin Red Breast savors these nuts?
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, Pook. All that to say that. Really? For a cheeky Robin Redbreast? Fire horse? What's a fire horse?
Did a horse move into your apartment? That means you'll have new neighbors.
Neighbors. Got it. Oh! I didn't tell you. I plucked up the courage. Maybe I was drunk. Maybe it was New Year's. I think it was around New Year's. I went outside and put the sign up saying, whose bike is this? Every single apartment but one has crossed their number out. And I know it's not theirs. I know it's not theirs. Because I remember the person that used to live next to me, he was the one that used to touch it. They're just being annoying by not fucking crossing it off to confirm it. Ah. But it worked. Everyone complied and signed off. So once I get that final one on there, I can then go to my new real, what are they called? What's the name of the real estate agent or something? What are they? Realtor? Whatever they are. The people that are taking over this building and say, excuse me, this bike is in front of my
name is
my apartment. And Triax is back.
Diamond Geezer.
There we are. I was waiting for it. Always comes a bit too late. You're a Diamond Geezer. Welcome back in. What's your latest figurine? What are you doing these days? The bike is still there. I just want to know whose bike it belongs to. And if it's no one's, I'm going to tell management, this bike has been here for 10 years and not been touched. Can we please get it moved? And then if they say yes, maybe there'll be a notification put on it because they've got to confirm that it's no one's as well. And then I'll give it to Nick. And Nick wants it. It'll go outside with a piece of paper on it. I don't think it is locked, Vanilla. But the problem is that bikes are registered, so if you try and take it, it's registered. And if the cops look into it, then they'll say that you're not the person that owns this bike. Otherwise, it would have been gone a long time ago. Is it a good bike? I think it is, because Nick was like, Nick's from Denmark, right? So he knows his cycling. And he was like, bro, that bike's fucking sick outside. That's a fucking expensive bike. I was like, really? It's just a pain in the ass for me, because the first thing I noticed when I came here, before I moved in, it's literally stood over the fire extinguisher. So like there's a corner, and you have the corner here and the fire extinguisher's here. The bike is like this, and it's been like that this whole time. I'm like, at no point did the building's management think, oh, maybe that's a health and safety accident waiting to happen, huh? It's not Rob's. Although Rob might want it. Actually, it's a small bike. It might fit him. Can we see this bike in a photo? I'll think about it. I don't know if there's any implications of me taking photos of where I live, you know what I mean? Or, what I'll do is I'll take a photo of it and put it on Google and see if I can find the model to show you. Yes, it's been there since before I moved in. Wouldn't the police be able to look up if it's a resident? It would if I'd have to call the police, but like then the police have to come into the building. And that seems like a bit too much waste of their time to be doing stuff like that, right? I'd rather just deal with the residents themselves. Like, excuse me, does anyone own this? No, great, all right. Next. I don't think it's a good enough cyclothon bike. Fatal. I'm pretty sure it's a, it's one of those little mini bikes that people use to get around in the office that's like small enough. It doesn't fold, but it's small. Japanese police don't have much to do if that is. Oh, I guess. True, I don't live in Kabukicho. Or do I? No, you'd be hearing a lot more noises. Mind you, this is the Lava Hotel, right? Although, I realised that before I was using the tube light here to light up this area, and it used to conk out after a little bit, right? Well, I realised I forgot I totally have that giant battery portable thing that you use in camping sites. I've got it powering that now, so this shouldn't go out. Hopefully this time. You might remember me from Christmas. I'm about to go donate plasma again. Yo, Iron, you absolute legend, you. In an hour. I hope everyone's doing well. Well, we hope you're doing well too. Do you get a biscuit for that? Do they give you anything? Milk, cookies? I hope it's a smooth transition for you. Or transaction, I guess. That poor bike's waiting out there like Hachiko. Yes, exactly. It's got dust on its fucking seat. The smiley face I put on the dust has been there for fucking like at least half a year. I have a missing bike, its owner in the building, while mine getting a cat missing it. What, you've got a cat missing its owner? Oh. No cat deserves to be alone. I don't need to do that, Pook. That sounds like too much effort on my part.
Sausages.
Rice, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Thank you. You get sausages for the month, Iron. I need to try and figure out what I want to do this year for like alerts and stuff as well, right? We've got to keep updating them. I suppose I've got to do one for the I said ooh stream. I'm sure there's one moment in there I can use as an alert. But that bloody song, I played it on the hour every hour, right? That song got that video country restricted. Certain countries, including the one I'm in, wouldn't allow it. Lex, thank you for gifting a sub. Cyclone, you get all the nuts. I actually know. I was about to say, if we're doing breasts this year rather than nuts, but I don't think I can make that an alert. That sounds wrong. The song's been in your head non-stop for a week. Sorry. Not sorry. It's a good song. We are out. Which is why this one's here. You mostly lurk? That's all right, Iron. Now you can lurk without adverts. You get to hear me and all the breasts without any kind of like in between. Is that, hang on, whoa, why is that not? There, that's why. We're back in the game. The song is amazing. I agree. I love that song. Honestly, I'd never heard it before. Before the meme with John Hamm, I'd not even heard of the song. And did you know that song's not even from that fucking scene in the show? It's a Netflix show, right? John Hamm's the name of the guy that's doing the dance thing in the meme. He's like, that's not even from that fucking scene. Someone put that 2 and 2 together and it became a thing. That person deserves a raise. What song? It's called... Is it called Baby Turn the Lights Off? Is that what it's called? Oh, it's Apple TV? Really? Oh, wow. Even more amazing. No one watches Apple TV. Baby Shark. that's a different one. Yo, Black Soda, thank you back. Welcome back in.
Sorry, it's obligatory now.
What's that?
Breasts.
Well, at least it's better than using the calorie word, that's for sure. Kato, turn the lights off. Is it Kato? Kato? He's from Europe, right? Can you imagine that? You write a song years ago, and it's like, it's moderately successful, and then like a decade later, someone puts it on some meme, and then suddenly it's on all over TikTok, and it just revives the song completely. The Baby Shark part, I can't remember it, don't want to remember it. There was a lot into that stream. I did like the idea that every hour we went through a different country's music. Well, we didn't do it from the top, but I like that idea of that. Like celebrating each country's music when it's their New Year's. I thought that was quite cool. It does mean that it can only be a tier 3 VOD though, because it just got copyright to high hell. Of course, those that are tier 3 know what I'm talking about. They have all the access to the unusable VODs, including my first ever video live IRL with Mudan. I did manage to find it in my YouTube recently, so I let everyone in tier 3 have access to it. Saying, you know what I do. I try my best for the people. That's a very scuffed video, that one. The amount of times that cuts in and out of footage. The cocktail bar was my first ever IRL with my kit, yeah. It was, right? And then the second one was the time I walked around Shabu. The Cock Mock Challenge, that's the one. I'm glad the name stuck. I said next time he comes back to Japan, he's got to tell me so we can repeat it. I don't keep you captive. What do you mean I keep you captive? What is this nonsense?
Your 9NY day stream was one of the breast ever streams.
Not you too, Regina. You're meant to be pure. No. You were the chosen one. That's right, I was using the lens cap. The lens cap belongs on the camera that I used to stream on as well. I still have it. Although, miraculously, what a surprise, we ended up mainly falling on cocktails and not mocktails for some reason. Isn't that odd? That was Trax. Oh, I saw Regina's name before it, that's why. I'm sorry, Regina. I'm sorry, I apologise. Or do I? Trax, well, we expect it from Trax. That's different. Don't tell him I can fly under the radar. Fuck off. Lock in, mods. I see a Trax about. Doing another no alcohol thing this January? I don't know. It's not really intentional. I mean, I'm trying to figure out if I want to continue this one Riz game a month thing or not, because it sort of became pressure to do it at the end of the month, otherwise we'd lose the streak. I mean, I can still do them. There are a lot of work to do for the VODs, but I find that if I do a Riz game, it works better if I have some kind of red wine with me to get a bit of a buzz and a bit more fun. So in that regard, probably. I like this. I'm pure. I'm not. It's nice how Regina and Trax both know very clearly what kind of persona they are.
Other people catching strays as much as you catching D's nuts.
Oh, fuck off. You still got me. God damn it. Does Japan have any nice non-boozy rosé? Don't know, I don't drink rosé. I would assume. I don't really do non-alcoholic unless it's beer. I do, however, have to try the non-alcoholic whiskey at some point. Apparently it exists. Just because I'm fascinated by the idea that whiskey could possibly not have alcohol. I don't see how that would work. I have. You're right. I have done a monthly Riz game. It is time to mix it up. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, I get the feeling people want more IRL, more so than Riz. I'm not mixing the two. I'm not doing Riz IRL, but people do seem to want more IRL, and I do have SIM cards that require usage because I pay for them. But to what capacity I do IRL, I don't know yet. I do want to go traveling around Mount Fuji this year. I also want to go to Chiba. I want to go up north as well. I want to go to Saitama. There's all these kind of places that I want to visit, and if I can take you guys with me, that'd be really awesome, really fun. But I also want to play Elden Ring. I've got to beat it this year. That's my goal. That and Sekiro. I've got to beat that this year. I want to beat Jumpkin. These are like marathon events, like everyday playing kind of thing. And technically, I probably have to do them soon because my schedule is not busy for the first 2 months of the year at least. If I'm going to do them, it's going to have to be somewhat soonish. I'm glad to hear that, DJ. Thank you so much. Alcohol-free whiskey, as I guess I'd say, it would feel as if it's missing something. Fucking amen to that. I think you're bang on right there. Missing the buzz. The bike around Fuji sounds great. It sounds great until you realise there's nothing on the west side. No hotels, nothing. Apart from one monk shrine place that you can stay at. And I'm like, oh, I did find though, there's, it's on Amazon, they make a portable dryer. It seems small enough that I could try and put it somewhere on my bike. Basically, you plug it in, you hang it up, and it's like a fan with heat. And then you put like a, I don't know, body bag, coat bag, whatever, over the clothes, and the hot air just goes into the bag and dries the clothing. So you could technically wash it in the sink and then use that to dry it. That'd be quite cool. Because that was one of the issues I had was like, they didn't have coin laundry where I went. We're excited for Sekiro. I like Sekiro. I admit that I have played it before. I got up to the monkey that dies then comes back. Spoilers. And then for some reason I put it down. I can't remember why. It wasn't because I got like annoyed at something. It's just life got in the way. Yeah, body bag. What about it? Be my fucking body in the bag. But cycle too far. One wrong turn and I'll be cycling up Mount Fuji. Rig a clothesline on your bike. I like the idea of it, but I'm not sure it would work. Ooh, a new Fuji painting challenge. Nice, that sounds fun, Elf. Who will finish it first? Well, the idea of that whole thing was I wanted to try and see if I could find, right, I need to research it more because I want to see where the popular spots are around Mount Fuji to be able to try and show that on stream and try and get pictures of those areas because I know there's lots of specific spots that are famous. Especially like even the old Japanese paintings used to use specific spots, or the one that like the famous 1,000 yen spot. I've been there before, but it'd be nice to be able to do a stream going around those spots and showcasing them a bit more. A little adventure and seeing if there's anything around the areas, you know, like I did last time. Because those cycling areas, they're not that far apart, so it's not like it takes a whole day up cycling. Well, that was the problem. The hotels didn't have any coin laundry tracks. Appa Hotel was really good. But once you start using hotels that are near the coastline, if they're not like a branded one, which most of them weren't, you're stuck. Like the one I spent in Kamakura, that one was right on the beachfront, looked beautiful, great view. The bar was right outside my window, great times, but they had no coin laundry, and the whole area of Kamakura doesn't have a coin laundry. I was like, we're on the beach. Am I supposed to just wash my clothes in the salty sea? That to me was like, huh? I felt there's something missing with this bit. Let me, I've got to blow my nose, so I'm going to mute myself for a second.
Sure, what do the viewers want and all that? What does Paul want to do?
I wanted to blow my nose, that's what I wanted to do. I need to fill up that thing with water more. It's losing water. There's nothing in the water. There's no water. Give me one more. Oh, it's nice to have Shabu Shabu again though, eh? Has anyone tried Shabu Shabu since I started doing them on stream? I hope you have. It's such an easy meal and it's so good. Great for bowel movements too. Struggling. Highly recommend it. It's a great way to get lots and lots of veggies in you. Let's get another one of these out. You. Oh. On the beach and no laundry, is it a business opportunity? I think it is. Why wouldn't you? I took it to dry clothes, was to use a bag, put damp clothes and blow dry the trap heat. Oh yeah, I saw that and I tried it. And it gets a little bit too hot for the hair dryers that were in the hotels. They weren't that good. They weren't that efficient at distributing the heat. Like, you could tell that the electronics in the hairdryer was about to die. So I had to stop that quite promptly. Oh, you've had Shabu Shabu with your little brother twice? Nice. You have as well. Soup. You'd be proud of me. Soup. I've been getting into soups more lately. With the winter season, I've been having my minestrone, my tomato, my wakame, and my miso. I didn't realise, because like I've always had miso just on its own, but you can get one of these packs. I'll show you. I never knew they sold this. This is basically the whole packet of what you normally get in miso. Like the wakame, negi, so the onion. Everything that you could possibly need so that the miso comes out perfect. A little dollop of miso, a tablespoon of that. That goes down so nicely with a salad chicken. Yes, I'm still on the salad chicken. So you get a little bit of protein, a little bit of the old everything else, the nutrients. Actually, I want to get some corn in there. That's what I'm asking? Wait, what are you asking? What? Are you asking or that's what you're talking about? Is that... Wait, what? Sorry, I missed that. Akuna kai, what did you mean? They have the same for ramen? Yeah, about the soup. Ah. This soup I only use seaweed. Japan does instant... It does do instant miso soup. I don't use it. I prefer getting like the tub of miso paste and then just putting boiling water in it. But you can get those little like space packets, like sachets that have everything in it. They do exist. Have I lost the weight I gained in the UK yet? Fuck no. I came home with shitloads of chocolate, remember? No, not at all. That's going to take about 2 months to lose that weight. But it was worth it. It's happy weight. Happy weight is good weight. Oh, the jockeys and the McCoys and the Frazzles. Oh, actually, I have this bag here. I forgot to show you last time. There's another bunch. I'm wondering how many Brits are in chat. How many Brits are in chat that will recognise these things? My mum got me, and my brother actually got me as well. So I've got a double up of this. Retro selection of British sweets. White mice. You got, is that a dib dab? Is that what that's called? Is it a dib dab? It's like licorice all sorts with like sugar powder. UFOs with sugar in them. Lipstick candy. There's like a whole bunch of stuff in here. How many people in chat know this, I wonder? Does it have a Freddo? No, I've had Freddo already though. I brought him home with me. There's the McCoys. I'm not going to have these. I want to give these to a friend. Because I've already had the other 5 packets. Oh, I've got crunchies in here. I didn't realise I've got crunchies. My brother got me. Oh, sherbet fountain. That's what that's called. Well, I'll tell you, already got it. There you go. Dib Dab is the lollipop. You mean this one? Nah. Got it. What? Oh, there's a double Dib Dab. Why do they sound like Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies? There's a double Dib Dab. I've never heard of a double Dib Dab. Orange and cherry. ATP. Yeah, and there's like a whole bunch of these, like UFOs. Oldie Sweet Shop. These just like they melt in your mouth and they got sugar inside. So yeah, like my family, and there's like whatever the fuck this is. I can't remember what. Is this chewy on the inside? Someone must know what this is. I can't remember. Doesn't this normally have an eyeball on it? It's not a ping pong ball. Is it a gobstopper? Jawbreaker. That might be it. It came in a bag. That's all I know. There's no eye on it though. It's just. It's solid. Whatever it is. Maybe it's a gobstopper. I don't know. I thought a gobstopper was a Willy Wonka thing. It's been so long since I've had old sweets. Is it hard all the way? Fucking that's going to take forever to eat. Jawbreaker? Oh my days. What is my brother trying to make me eat? Yo, is it Hunter? Thank you so much. 19 months. What a legend. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good New Year's. Let us know. Hard. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oi, Regina, that ain't me making that kind of observation about dirty words and miss different alternate meanings. That's you, all right? I didn't say it that way. Unbelievable. Chat, you're a bad influence on good people. Some people are bad influences. Some people just want to play Elden Ring and beat the boss the first time. Maybe I'm no some people. Don't break your teeth on it. I don't even know if I want to eat it, to be honest with you. I'm actually genuinely enjoying actual food. I've got enough sugar in my life. All the chocolate I've had. I need to get off it. I need to get back on the treadmill. Although today I had a nice time. I went around Shibuya. I went for a long walk. And I was looking up Instax again. You know, I've got the Instax Wide Evo. It's behind Sharky. I love that thing and I hate that thing. It takes so long to load up. It takes so long to focus. And then even longer to actually take the shot. I just don't think it's worth it. But I was looking at the analog versions of the Instax cameras and I'm like, maybe it's more fun if I don't digitize it. Maybe it's more fun if I have to have that moment and it's just one print. I don't know. Is it money I want to spend? I don't know. Could be fun though. Because what I've been doing as well while I've been offline is I've been printing off a lot of photos that I made last year and making them into albums. And on my wall now, I've got like these strings of rope with like a bunch of Instax wide prints that are just dangling down. And I really like that. That's something I feel like I've missed. That people don't really do in Japan. They don't make like photos and put them in frames and park them in places around the house or apartment. Something that I noticed my mum does whenever I went back to England. I didn't show it. I had to take them all down, so obviously family. But usually we have like pictures of family and friends and like events all scattered around. And I missed that. So the last few weeks I've been doing that as well. I've been just slowly adding more Polaroids or Instax prints all around my place. We're gonna get Paul some Shaberu gummies. What's that? Oh, the long man. You got an Instax, you love it. Which one did you get? Did you get the Evo, Audrey, or did you get one that's like analog? Because I'm tempted to go analog, so that I have to get the shot, and if I don't, it's still something. I kind of want to take the control out of things. Plus, Pete's already got the Evo, and like, I don't want to be doubling up, you know. You love a good photo. So do I. You got the wide? Mate, so I've got the wide. That thing takes forever to fucking load up. Because I usually use it when I'm like on a shoot or something, right? Case in point, the cycle foam. There were so many moments that I missed because the bloody thing was like so slow to start up, or when I hit the shutter and it was like, click. I was like, I want instant. And I feel like analog does instant better than the wide. I'm not a fan of hanging or putting out photos around the apartment. It's not a museum or exhibition. Okay. That's not the intent. It's just family and memories and moments. You don't have any happy memories? I like doing it, especially when you live in a country on your own. I have no family up here, you know? So it's nice to just be surrounded by some friends and family, you know, or just be reminded by it. Mine is okay. No, it's not. No, it's not, Audrey, don't lie. It's not. And if you think it is, you haven't been on the road with it properly. You've been under controlled circumstances. You got the old one, but it's a bit busted. I do say, though, I love the wide prints, though. Although, the prints that I took with me to England and printed out when I got back, they're all faded. So this bollocks about like, oh, you can take it through the check-in x-rays, they work fine. Nope. My prints got ruined from x-rays. Because I did a side-by-side with prints that I bought here and didn't take anywhere, compared to ones that I went back and forth with. And the contrast and colour is vastly different. Hello again, Wolf. How are you? We have the Instax photo booth one. Thing is massive. Well, I'm looking at the Instax Mini 99. I like the light leak idea still, and the colours that are baked in via lights, and they're randomised. I like that idea. Plus the fact that when you take the shutter, it comes out instantly. My only concern is, you know me, I like to digitize and I like to control. So I like to be able to take the photo and manipulate it before I print it out, but you don't have that choice with that. Plus the idea of taking a really cool shot and saying, here you go, and I never get to keep that photo. I'm like, but I want it for my collection too. Because you can't print from that camera, right? You can only take a picture and it's there. So it's kind of like, in my head, I'm trying to think, do I want to go down that route, or do I want to, because I've already got an Evo, the wide, which allows me to take as many photos as I need and then print out the ones that I like. But that kind of defeats the purpose of the object, right? You're supposed to, it's the moment, right? You either capture it or you don't. I don't know. What do you have in the veggie mix? In this are various types of like enoki mushrooms. We got, they call it Chinese cabbage, I think. Hakusai. Daikon radish, cut them up, bean sprouts, long onion, naganegi, I cut this up, and then tofu, mainly. My staple go-tos on this kind of thing. And then that's going into ponzu. So this is a yuzu flavored ponzu. No, if I put noodles in there, then this is meant to be a healthy dish. For me, I've already had my carbs. I don't like the idea of like adding carbs at the end of the day because I've already burned my calories. Or I would eat carbs before doing an intense workout to get that instant energy. But right now it's evening, so. But hey, if you want to have them in yours, I won't complain. Enoki, these ones. These are enoki mushrooms. They're very, very good actually. All mushrooms are really good for you, apart from the ones that kill you. Food education with Paul. Enoki! Stop it! Yuzu is a citrus. What is yuzu? I don't know. What yuzu is a fruit. It's like a lemon, right? It's not lemon. What is a yuzu? Does it belong in the lemon family? Oh, shepherd's pie. I kind of want to make a shepherd's pie at some point. Yuzu is a band. It's a lemon lime. Yeah, I think it belongs in like the lemon lime family, right? Is it not called something different in English? I do want to do more cooking streams, Falcon. I do. I just worry about my microwave because I'm pretty sure it leaks radiation whenever I use it. Because every time I use it, the mic goes and my electronics stop working. Which can't be good. You call it yuzu too? I've never had yuzu in England. What does yuzu taste like? I don't know. I've never had yuzu as in just yuzu, but in this it gives it a very sharp flavor to it. It's kind of like lemon. It's in between the lemon and the lime. If you squeeze that with less like bitterness to it, but it works really well with vegetables. Get in the microwave before you start glowing green. What if I want to glow green? Maybe that'll mean I don't have to spend so much money on my fucking lights, eh? I'll be able to see in the dark to get to the toilet easier. Think about it. Save money, go radioactive. I can then be Mr. Burns for Halloween. The fact that I can pull out this tofu with my chopsticks shows you that I'm chopstick Jozu or Hashi Jozu. I glow green like the Hulk when Chris forgets to turn his mic on. Well, I haven't filmed with him for a long time, so... Although I think he's got a new video coming out soon that we did film last year that I forgot about. He was showing me footage of it today, and it's very funny. I look forward to seeing that come out, hopefully this weekend. Let's put that in there, lovely. Oh, a yuzu drink. A yuzu cocktail would be quite nice, actually. Hybrid fruit of a mandarin and a citrus fruit called an ichan papeda. Don't know that one. I can't recall if I've ever had dragon fruit either. I think I have. Turn up the lights and I'll glow. My God, now that is an old callback to a lyric that I have not thought about since I was probably 16 there, Natural. Well done. Yeah, I have had yuzu highballs. Yeah, I have had it as a cocktail. I mean, at that point, I've probably had many, many other things before it. Stop saying dragon knees. In tropical heat, it's super refreshing. Really? Why is it called dragon again? And don't fucking mention nuts. I'll take this nori out of this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. The outside of it, dragon breasts. Well, maybe they look like dragon breasts. I don't know. Have you ever seen a dragon? Maybe that's what they look like. Both of them. Oh, it is. Right. Now that candle's gone out. You can't. I don't have any. Oh, I've got shitloads of candles. What's going on here? I have 2. Shitloads. I need to get some more tea candles. Oh no, get back in there. This guy's. Why is that so stuck in there? Ow. I'll use a knife. Stabby, stabby time. I've never had one of these get stuck like this before. Why is that so... What happened? Did it melt into the bloody candle? Good Lord. God. I think it did. Oh. That's a first time for everything. This one, you gonna come out? That's so odd. Normally these just sort of like pop out. Maybe we'll go with the chopstick route. There we go. Chopsticks are better. When a knife won't work, you use a chopstick apparently. I don't want to break my chopstick. I like these chopsticks. No, don't break it. Fucking candle. Ah! Get out of there, you bastard. What is wrong with this candle? Right, fuck it. That's the good one, though. No! How? How did that get stuck? It must have overflowed. Oh, that's not going to come out at all. That's just ripping the shreds out of the foil. All right, whatever. This one's good. Ah, my Himalayan salt candle holders are not what they should be. Pop that one. Done. No. Yes. Oh. Right. Why am I fighting? Well, I'll show you. Look. I'm trying to get this thing out of here. Look. It won't come out. It's like jammed in.
Paul, did you know not to mess with a candle wick? Their brother is John Wick.
You think you can take on Paul? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I lost to a fight to a candle. Shut up. I'd like to see you bloody try. I even used the fucking knife technique. An Essex man. Not in his prime anymore. You lose tactics as you get older, chat. What can I say? Warm it up and it'll release. If I warm it up, the fucking salt's going to melt. Right? Surely. The stabby failed. Oh no. No one clipped this and sent it to my mum. Who doesn't like shabu shabu, eh? Why is this not at the top of everyone's lists? Such good food. And yes, I know it's weird that I have it at home. But once you've had it at home and you know the dips you like, I'm telling you, it's a lovely little treat for yourself. Do you want to have a tweezer? I think I do. I think my main concern is that it's sort of melted at the bottom. You see.
Love your streams.
Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 20. What? Anonymous, you little wonder you. And whoever told me to use tweezers, give that person a raise. It worked. It worked. I prefer this one to that one. I don't want to risk it. But I prefer the shape of this one. It's more round, like a pineapple of Himalayan salt. Where's all the steam going? Up. Shut up. My main concern was I thought I'd always set off the alarm when I started having shabu shabu. It turns out that's over there. Because, as those who remember, when I had my naan, I accidentally set it off. At least I know it works now. Does it taste like salt? It fucking better. I paid for Himalayan salt. If it doesn't taste like salt, yeah, it's salt. What's the thing I'm adding? Pork. My meat of choice on my shabu shabu. Butabara. Shabu shabu. I prefer it over, I find that beef just makes it too, like, scummy. I like the flavour of the pork. Even though it's got a little bit more higher fat content. But, you know, that's right. It's all right, we deal with it. A little bit more, come on. Don't want that much. No. Split it. And round about. Come on, work with me, there we go. Your smoke alarms are disabled. That's not smart. Has the best before date of years. Really? I didn't know that. There's a best before date on salt. Yeah, I try to get some of those cuts sometimes, tracks, but I think for shabu shabu they generally don't do it because normally you want a little bit of fat on the shabu shabu. The Ros cut is this one, right? Oh, this is the butabara. Normally I go for the Ros cut. That one's usually the one that has the less fat on it. When you cook burgers and steaks as often as I do, I also don't sleep. What? How do you cook your burgers? Do you smash them? Or do you like put them together and then you put a little dip in the middle? Burgers aren't that easy to cook. I thought they were, but they're quite hard to get them to cook all the way through the center. Planning your grocery shopping, nice. What's an ice cube method? What do you do? Mate, that dragon burger, you better. Dragon burger's delicious. Low and slow cooking for burgers, yeah. Smash patty not. Yeah, I like a smash patty.
Baby. Yeah.
Rectosaurus Rex, welcome back in. Happy 2026 to you too, and 21 months, you absolute legend. Hope you're doing well. And the year's getting off to a banger for you. I dimpled them before grilling. I can't remember if they're meant to be dimpled side down first or after. It's the same with chicken breasts, right? If you cook a chicken breast, I think it's meant to be skin side down for I think 5 minutes and then skin side up for 10 to 15 minutes covered. And then obviously I use the thermostat to check the temperature inside before I stop cooking them. But usually I think it's that way around. Usually that's a good indication of whether they'll be done or not. Going to spend a few days in Kamakura? Nice. Don't forget Enoshima.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Lisa. How you been? Thank you so much for resubbing. How's your year been so far? If you want a good smash burger, just go to Black House. Black House do an amazing smash burger. Wagyu burger. You don't like chicken breast? Really? I love chicken breast. Depends how you season it, really. If you season it well, it can be amazing. Something I did the other day that I like, just for shits and giggles. I had some frozen chicken breasts, and it recommended air frying frozen chicken breasts. The one thing I didn't do, because it wasn't preemptive, was you should really like thin them out so they're the same width, and then it will cook better. But still, surprisingly, it worked well. I coated them in oil and then just like salt and peppered them, put them in the air fryer. I can't remember what the temperature was now. I'll have to double check and see if I can find it. But it was a slow cook over a certain amount of time, straight from the freezer. And yeah, tasted great. Costco, I don't have a Costco membership account because I don't drive here. I wonder why that didn't work. That's unusual, Mint. That should work. Maybe Stream Elements is down. Let me re-sign in. Maybe I might have been logged out because of Connor. I don't know what the bloody hell he was doing to my stream. Let me see. Oh, you could do it. Maybe did it. Did you spell it wrong? That's going to give me a ride in his new car. Yes, he has. It's Super Space Age. Let me just sign out and sign back in on my end. Case. Yeah, I think it's because maybe you was replying to a comment that it didn't work, maybe? But for some reason you're saying the alerts aren't playing, right? If I go to Loyalty Store... Elon Musk going to have a customer. No, he doesn't have a... He didn't go for an Elon Musk car. Redemptions. Odd. Redemption history is empty. We didn't turn them off, did we? That's so weird. I don't know why they're not playing. Sub alerts and TTS are playing, sound effects aren't. Yeah, I don't know why they're not playing. Very odd, very odd. What do we think of the text though? Do we like that? Does that look like nice and clearer to read? Compared to what I usually use. I miss Roman. You font snob, you. This is what all the big boys use. This is what all the pros are using. Think Fuddy Luddy and Conawanna. Font on the screen. Yeah, not in chat. You can do whatever you want with the font in your chat. But yeah, you're on the screen. Yeah, Mim. Why are you thinking about the Roman Empire? Where's Beaker? He's on the chair. Actually, no. He's behind Monkey, isn't he? He's here. He's there. It's nicer to read, but reminds me of emails. I sprayed the shit out of Sharky. Did you not see that stream? Used like a whole entire disinfectant bottle on him. He has been baptized. No sin shall form his skin never again. What is Beaker looking at? Looks disgusting. Looking at your legs. Sorry, chat. He's not impressed. You've been skipping leg day. And he knows it. He's like, what the fuck are those? Sharky needs a shrine. He's literally looking at the tripod, which is where your legs are. I'm trying to think, was there anything else I need to add, update you on? I don't think so. Oh, well, I suppose we could talk about it. So yeah, we did a Warframe stream, and then I got in Connor's car. It's a lovely car. He's got a super duper high tech fucking dashboard thing that's like round. I've never seen it before in my life. It's rather than one that's like square, his one's round like this, and he's got like, what was it? Oh shit! What was the word he used? There's two buttons in it in the car. One is it's something like mood and energy or something. I can't remember what it was called, but the word was very suggestive, and I was like, "What are you trying to say?" Excited or something? Some weird button, and that button goes through different kind of modes. I don't want to say what kind of car it is in case he hasn't mentioned it, but it like you go into it and it'll change the color in the car, like what the dish is showing in the sides of the car. It's very, very like love hotel-y, to be honest with you. Yeah. And then the map on it's fantastic. It's better than like Google Maps, the way it works, when it works. And he's got like a mode in it where he can like, it completely fucking failed. He was like, what's this, Paul? I'm going to tell it to go left, and it's going to go left without me even touching the steering wheel. He said, go left. And it just didn't do anything. And it was like, oh, maybe it needs to be a certain speed. I was like, yeah. It needs to be 70 miles per hour, then it'll do it himself. I'm like, okay. So you want it to be faster and then it'll do it. That makes sense, sure. On the fucking highway. And it did it. This was scary as fuck. It did it and then went back. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Can you just drive, please? Oh, it was on cruise control. I was like, don't fucking tempt fate when you're going fucking faster. And he was like, it's fine, it's 100 kilometers per hour road, it's fine. I'm like, I don't care. My head don't go fucking 100 kilometers an hour. Fucking insane. On the way back it worked, but because he was trying to impress, it was like, no, it works, watch. It's never done that before. Sure, it's never done that before. 100% it will be. We had Blade Runner at home. That's what that kind of energy that was.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Garlic, thanks very much. Welcome back in. I hope your New Year's was well. Not smart cruise control, no. But it was my fault, clearly. It didn't work because of me, obviously. I rizzed it too hard. What was... I need to remember the name of the word. It was like environment, but it wasn't that word. It was something else. It it was a word that seemed suggestive. It was like, what does that button do? Like, erotic time. Oh. Environment. Pick your poison. No, it wasn't ambience. It was something else, but it was quite funny. And the next to it was it energy? I think it was energy. Something and then energy. The button did not say breasts, although I wouldn't be surprised if there was a breasts mode on it. I mean, all I know is that cars of that caliber are very much out of my league when it comes to money. Clearly. We really got a freaky car in... Yeah, literally. Well, you can't hit the joy button. Pretty much. Might as well be. Oh, actually you say that, but his car does have seats that massage you. And each seat has its own temperature that you can change yourself. It's all about the fucking car. You know what I mean? You had a smile mood in your last car? You've got a meditation mode? What? I can't. I just, nah. Grin mode? This reminds me of that room in Sunshine where, like, Chris Evans goes into and then ends up someone dies in there. Temp control seats is a bit fancy. A little bit. I mean, it's not the only car I've ever seen them in, but still. Owning it is like, okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed that stream. I actually, I'd often thought about streaming at that land myself. Yomi Uriland, was it called? Yomi Uriland? I was going to stream there myself once, and then I was like, oh, I think they might be strict. Because usually places that you have to pay to go into, it's a no, because you're paying for it, right? They don't want to let someone else the experience without paying. Sure enough, lo and behold, there was, that was very kind of them, because if I remember correctly, I think Geeks Plus reached out and said, hey, would it be okay for us to have a stream there? And I was like, yeah, sure. Here's the requirements. And it was just like 2 or 3 A4 pages of like, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this, you can't do that, you must do this, it can't go out unless this has been done, that's been done. Obviously, they don't want anyone's face seen, so everyone needs to be mosaiced, which is why, I mean, it was really fucking hard for me to film it as a cameraman, because you will see shots that, like, it's Connor, but he's literally behind Mouse's model, because if I go like 1 inch that way, there's a kid's face. And I'm like, obviously I need to point it at Connor because he's talking to the chat, but I can't put it in a nice frame because it's going to show someone's fucking face. It made it very, very hard for me to do any kind of good framing without causing trouble, because obviously the staff that were with us are watching the stream as well, and if they see anything, they'll say, stop that, you know? Made it a little bit hard. But I completely understand, you know, their reasonings, and you know, me as well. I don't like to film, especially if it's kids. I don't want them being on camera. But you're in the middle of a fucking land, and it's everywhere was kids. It was like, oh fuck, how do we film this? Can't I get some stilts? We're going to be filming higher than everyone, so they're not in shot. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did get fed, you're right. And then they started stealing my food after giving it to me. And we had the same thing in Fuji Q years and years ago when we filmed there, where they won't let you take your camera on a ride in case it flies off. They don't want to be liable for any insurance or anything. So that's why those that did watch the stream, that's why the stream's down, by the way. The VOD is not available. It's because they've got to mosaic everyone's face out, obviously. It needs to get pre-approved. But when we was in Fuji Q years ago, we had to do the same thing, taping a camera up to Connor's hand. So that wasn't really new to us. We just didn't expect to have to do it for every fucking ride but like 3. Right? There was a lot of rides that I wanted to go on. And again, this I keep telling people, they don't listen, but like I don't experience it the way you do. I get to see things through a tiny little lens or a little monitor, and I don't get to actually go on most of the rides. Hopefully someday I can go there myself and just experience it, because I did genuinely want to go there. So now I know what's there. I know it's a good place to go, but I just won't be able to do it on camera. Unless I pull a Rob. I can sometimes hear Mouse talking because unfortunately I forgot to bring my own AirPods, so I was using Connor's earphones. But whenever Connor wasn't near me, I would lose hearing. I couldn't hear her anymore. Yeah, I'll get to experience it someday, especially Fuji Q as well. I want to go there. Do what to Rob? What did I say? Wait, what? No, I said I'd do a Rob, because Rob went there. I mean, he went there for Christmas, right? He didn't get permission. I remember he filmed from the gondola, didn't he? Overlooking the whole place. Quite recently. I think he went inside as well. I can't remember. Or maybe not. I think if he tried to get inside, they would have seen that camera and said no. We're not pulling Rob. Pull a Rob means to do what Rob does, which means to just go in and like ask for forgiveness later. Seems to be a strat that works for him. I'm not robbing Pete. What is this? What are these whispers turning into? Rob has his own laws. He does indeed. I remember watching the stream he did with Pete and FanFan, and it was like, 1 second, I've just got to park my bike somewhere illegally. It was like, that doesn't sound like something you should be saying. I don't know how he has the balls to do it, but I suppose he knows that if he just gets impounded, he can just go there and get it back. He's willing to pay the fee, right? Will there be a VOD? There will be. I've sent the, I recorded everything locally into the camera, and that was sent to Mouse's team. So they'll be working on that, I've no doubt. Gibby tried to get away with it too with the latest IRL. Did she try to go to that land? Right, so what did Gibby try and do? He ran into Aussie Bogans at the Family Mart? No. He got impounded so many times last year, his wife was angry. Well, she's his manager. It's going to look bad for business, surely. What will the little one say when he grows up? He'll be like, Dad, why is there so many receipts for impound Ikebukuro Sunshine City? It's cheaper to park illegally. I don't know about that. It's like 500 yen or something for an hour. 5,000 yen to go somewhere to retrieve it. Plus he has to pay for the bike lock as well, right? I've got to stop scratching my leg. My eczema must be coming back. I'm scratching my leg. That's not... Bogan's our biggest embarrassment. Yeah. Kind of like, you know, in England we have the pikeys, we call them, right? The Brad Pitt character in Snatch, if you've seen that, it's basically them. The Australian version. Like dogs. If you can afford the fine, it's legal. Bro, it's starting to sound like Diddy in chat. What the hell? My day was good, Mint. Thank you for asking. I was walking around Shibuya looking at Instax. And I didn't eat before this stream, so this is going down an absolute treat. That's why I'm eating a little bit more than I usually do. I think this is the last batch. Save them for tomorrow, I think. You like dogs? Oh, dogs? Oh, yeah. I like dogs. If you've never seen Snatch, you're missing out. Go and watch it. Great film. One of Guy Ritchie's best. And if you do watch it, you'll realise a lot of quotes that go on between Chris and Connor are from it. You've probably already seen it without knowing, technically. You came home from a Japanese magic show in the city. What's the difference between a Japanese magic show and an Australian magic show? What makes it specifically Japanese? Clothes? I mean, technically speaking, natural. That's easy money, right? Gotta be careful, especially if he parks in the same spot every bloody time. Oh, that's easy, Doc. You just pretend you know someone in the group. You might not really be friends with them. The last movie you watched in 2025 was The Holiday. Great movie. Tis the season. Oh! I finally watched Welcome to Derry. It's good. It's really, really good. If you've not seen it and you like it, mate, the cinematography on it's like stupidly good for a TV show. I was genuinely surprised at how well, I mean, it's the same director, but how well it looks. Like the color grading, the framing of some of the shots and some of the special effects, a lot of the special effects are so good. Stop it. You know what I mean. The picture of Rob in that bar on the Connor and Pete stream was so funny. Oh yeah, I know that picture. Well, I've been there. I streamed there with Sumiko once, right? The same bar, right? The owner there is so funny. He's just like, wants all the PR. He has access to the CCTV. What? What? What do you mean? Hey, wait, are you talking about Rob or are you talking about the owner? Pete's Connor roast was so funny. Which one? Rob. Rob has access to the CCTV. How the fuck? You haven't seen it yet? Rice. If you like it, the new ones are really good. The movies are great as well. I guess you have to watch the movies first, then the TV series, because there is a kind of setup in the TV series based on the movies. It's kind of weird because the TV series is set before the movies, but it kind of merges in a way. I don't want to give away too much. I'm trying to not give spoilers, but yeah. Probably friends with the owners. Well, yeah, he knows that owner. He knows that owner very well. Tim Curry, which Japanese spice level got it? What? Right, hang on. Let me tidy up here, and we'll go over to the chair. Because why not? Oh, but that's a good call. I'm not blowing my nose again though. Could just leave it all like this. I'll mute my mic. One sec. Actually, no, I can't do that because I've got to change my camera over. Unless you want to just chill over here. What do you want, chat? Do you just want to chill out over here, or do you want to go to the chair? Do you want to go to the chair? The naughty chair. Whichever's easier for me. Well, they're both easy. Put this back over it. We don't care! As long as you're comfy, Paul. Well, that's very, very sweet of you. Thank you for saying that. And yes, the Kowloon bar is cool. I haven't actually been to that bar. It's not exactly close to me. It does look fun, although I do worry that it's been featured so many times on streams now that it's going to get sort of like overrun and be too popular that they won't be able to enjoy a stream there because it'll be super packed. Kind of the blessing and curse, isn't it? When you showcase a place that's that good that suddenly you get an influx of so many people that you can't really go there anymore. Why sometimes you leave your best places to yourself without sharing. Do I have any places like that? I'm trying to think. Have I got a place that I've not shared? I don't think I have. I mean, I tell you everything, chat. I'd never keep secrets from you. Ever. Ah. Only the best for chat. Except for where I live. I don't think you need to know that. Oh, ice cream. All right, I'm staying back over there. What do I fancy? Oh, do I go Korean or do I go Snau? Oh, decisions. Anyway. I think Snau. We'll go for a chalky vanilla combo. Why not? Plastic in plastic. With more plastic on plastic. Oh! I need to turn down the settings on my freezer. Everything's like an ice block. Right. Oh! I have Korean ice cream, I do. No. Shh. We don't talk about them. They're in hiding. Apparently there's a big thing they've got going on, so they're being very quiet now. You won't hear from them for a bit. It's called taxes. Hell yeah, ice cream time, baby. Actually saying that, not just ice cream. Right now, in front of me that you can't see, I have my yogurt machine going because I fancied making some Greek yogurt. Got 6 hours left on it. And then once that yogurt's been made, I have to strain it out for another 12 hours. But I'm looking forward to that. Homemade Greek yogurt is so good. Oh. Yeah, I've had a yogurt machine for years. I just never mentioned it on stream. But it's been a while since I've used it to make Greek yogurt. I love Greek yogurt. I don't, Dark, and I disagree with it. I disagree with the notion of a highball. The only reason that I agree with having a highball is if you don't want to get drunk too fast, in which case, fine. But in terms of like being a whiskey lover, fuck off. You are literally just watering down something that's had years to be made. So in that sense, I'm not a fan of it. But I understand if you want to pace yourself, it's a great way to pace yourself. My local Lawson finally started showing some Sunel. Because before this, I had to go to one that's like an extra 7 minutes, oh my God, down the road. You make yours in an easier. I don't know what mine is. It's a machine. It's like a silver machine with like a black line in it. It makes cheese as well, but I've tried it before. The cheese wasn't very good. I need to learn more. Yo, doctor's in the house. How's it going, mate? Hope your New Year's are going well. Pints of what is the question? And Mint, are you telling me that you got drunk on the highball? It's like having a beer shandy, no point having a decent beer with lemonade. Wait a minute. I think a beer shandy or a shandy gaff, I think there's some merit to it because you're still getting the alcoholic content of the beer, you're just giving it a bit of a sweetener. That's a little bit different. We're talking about this much whiskey and then a fuck ton of water. You're literally watering it down. Of course I timed it. A man must know how long it takes for him to get his ice cream. When I was in Scotland, they said right away to never use ice on whiskey, and if it's too strong, just add 1 or 2 drops of water with a pipette. Really? I know that... Where was it? I can't remember. I mentioned somewhere, so I remember asking someone like, who was the most strict customer of whiskey, and they said it was a bunch of Scottish people came in. I think I did that on stream. I can't remember where I was though. But I remember like the Scottish being particularly like rowdy when it came to whiskey. Some whiskies are better with ice, I would say. I usually like it neat, it's a bit split to start with. Oh! I was sharing this with my friend, by the way. This is the berry chocolate spice. This is the Starwood Nova single malt Australian whiskey. First time I've ever had Australian whiskey. Very expensive. Matured in red wine barrels. This was fucking delicious. Is fucking very, very surprised. My first time having Australian whiskey, I was expecting it to be a lot like Scotch, but it's actually closer to Irish whiskey in that it's not burning. It doesn't burn your throat on the way down. I was very, very happily surprised by this. And I'm glad I bought the expensive one, because I was like, should I just get the more expensive, because there was a cheaper version of it, and this was the award-winning one. I was like, no, get this one. This was very good. Very, very good. So much so that I don't really want to drink it. I want to, like, you couldn't, let me tell you. Slowly, slowly. It's bloody good, mate. Hell yeah. You like neat on ice, but stones work. I prefer bitter shandy myself. Wouldn't have a decent beer. John Smith's. Guinness is the nectar of the gods. I do like a cheeky Guinness, but I can't have more than 2 probably. It also depends how it's poured though, right? Let's be honest. A poorly poured Guinness can really ruin your night. It can be shit, right? If they pour it in one, for instance, and don't let it hang in the middle, that's very, very disappointing. You'll know if you're working with a good bartender how the way they pour their Guinness. Also, I'm going to assume then, Doctor, you've had a Guinness in Ireland, right? Because it doesn't travel well. Once you've had it in Ireland, it's a different experience. Guinness mixers aren't too bad. I went to the Guinness factory and I had Guinness with ginger ale. It's actually really nice. Oh, was that Jameson's? I think that was Jameson's. I had Guinness with blackcurrant. Isn't that a snake bite? I think that's called a snake bite. That was nice though. Nectar of the gods. I can't remember where that's from. That's from something. A McHenry. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've had one of them before. Starwood is best value Aussie whiskey. Are you saying this is like bottom of the barrel? This one, best value is in like good thing, or best value is in like, because normally when I see best value on something, it means like store made, cheapest. Like my basket has things that are like best value biscuits. It means it was made in-house, so it's cheap. Oh, you gotta go, doctor. Yeah, you gotta. The Guinness in Ireland is just, it's like water, if you can believe it. It literally, it's so thin in comparison to the creaminess of most Guinness, but the taste is still immaculate. Highly recommend it. And if you can get to the Guinness factory, even better. You get free Guinness at the end. It takes 120 seconds for a perfectly poured Guinness. Really? Didn't know that. Did I bring back any recipes from Mum? No, I didn't. Unfortunately not. She's got a book though. I should just take the book. Most of her stuff comes from that, I think. Everyone's got a mum that's got that one recipe book, like, you know, the fucking Necronomicon from Evil Dead with all the recipes in it. You just look through there to find your spell. I'm pretty sure my mum's got one of them. Glen Turret. Ooh. £80,000 bottle. What? What? An £80,000 bottle of whiskey? No fucking way. Starwood have honeycomb whiskey. Oh, is that like the JD Honey one? .45 90 seconds on a 45-degree angle. Oh God, now we're getting really deep. Need to check out McHenry then. I haven't seen McHenry. I'm always on the lookout. I mean, my local that I go to, they have like so many different variations of whiskies. And the temptation is to always go to the ones that you like, but it's always fun to try new ones because there's so many. If I see a McHenry, I'll definitely try one. I mean, ideally, the best beer is normally going to be where it's brewed, right? The less travelling required, the better it will taste. You got a book you're inheriting, Elf? Hey. I kept thinking I should just scan the recipes from my mum's book. The Country Women's Association Cookbook. I can imagine it was sick, Dark. 80k is a house deposit. You're right, it is. Yeah, you're right. Or a fine bottle of whiskey. I'm always on a date with chat. What are you talking about, bro? Get with it. You're literally in my house. Which means you must like me. Because, you know, you wouldn't come around someone's house unless you like them, right? One-on-one time. Although there's more than one of you in here. It doesn't count, right? 3 weeks until Japan again? Hokkaido, right? I don't have any plans, sadly. Not to go to Hokkaido. You said that earlier, Mint, you was going to go to Takashi's bar. Yeah, I've got to hang out with him more. I've got to bring him over here at some point. Again, I don't think I can do Shabu Shabu with him because, again, I don't think my guests eat when I bring them over. But I do want to play some of those Japanese games. I think that'd be really funny for him. I've never seen Takashi-san game. So I'm really intrigued to see how he plays with games. I'm not sure he's the type that games. I don't get that vibe of him. The before and after days are not planned yet. Okay. Yes. Go to Takashi's bar and tell him that I sent you. You might get a free drink. But pay anyway. But he's worth it. Bless him. I want his business to do well. He deserves it. But you want him to sing Miss Chidu. He's very good at Miss Chidu. Did anyone know about Mr. Children before those streams? Not the best name for a band these days, is it, really? Yes, they call me Mr. Children. Oh, really? I don't even know what the significance of the name is. Like, why do they call themselves Mr. Children? Is it from a... Maybe it's maybe it's bad English. Maybe they was trying to say, like, forever young. You know, like Peter Pan? Maybe that's what it was. Can I introduce him to a bunch of English in Europe music? I was last time I was there, actually. I was teaching him some stuff. He likes the old school Japanese, though. Like, not even modern Japanese, he doesn't really like. I like Mr. Children, too. I used to sing his songs a lot at shows. I even sang one of his songs at a wedding. And that was a wedding... What was it? It wasn't the actual wedding. It was the wedding party. And apparently the wife was a huge fan of me from the TV show. And they didn't think that they could get me. But I was like, sure, why not? Good money. And then I surprised her by walking in. It was the weirdest fucking feeling. Is it called Kizuna? No. What's the song that he sings? He goes, darling, darling, you don't know. That song. Shirushi, shirushi, shirushi. That's it. It's called Shirushi. Beautiful song. Very, very deep lyrics. Unfortunately, the guy that wrote it, not such a nice guy. Lead singer. I think he cheated on his wife or something. I'm pretty sure something like that happened because I think he's got a bad image. But anyway, this is not the point. While I was singing that song, I was like, this is a love song, so I'm going to be singing it to her. The husband has hired me to sing it because she's a huge fan. So I'm singing this like super duper love song at the wife, and I'm like, the husband's right there. This feels wrong. I got to sing to you a little bit. Now this feels weird because like you hired me for her, but the dilemma. It was a very weird feeling, but I played it on guitar as well. Forgot that. Yeah, I played with my acoustic guitar. What can I say? It's like that meme with the guy stuck in the hotel chair in the corner while the guy's hitting on the woman. That's why that chair's there, right? You ever notice that when you walk into a hotel room, especially in Japan they have it, it's like you'll have the bed and then there'll just be a chair angled at the bed in the corner of the room. I'm like, what's that for? Have you ever had that? Next time you do a hotel room, look, I had it in England. I had it in Canterbury. And I stayed in the chapel. And it was my bed was there, and in the corner was just a chair pointing at the bed. I was like, it's for clothes? The cuck chair. It does seem a bit sussy. Is that where the ghost sits? You have them in America too? Yeah, but why is it pointing at the fucking bed? That's the bit I don't get. For changing shoes. No, that was another thing that threw me off. Walking into hotel rooms in England and not having to take your shoes off at the entrance. I was like, wait, what's this? You kind of get it because of the carpet, but at the same time you're like, whoa, this feels weird. This feels weird. I'm just so used to Japanese life now. Weird if it pointed into the corner. True. Well then, why can't, like, if the bed's here, point it, like, parallel or something, not at it. The Blair Witch corner. Right, maybe we can get a poll up. Alright then, mods, there's your poll. Where should the chair be pointing? At the bed, away from the bed, or parallel to the bed? Huh? I'm gonna point the chair at the bathroom? That sounds kinky too. No chair and no bed be options? No! You want to sleep in a room with nothing? You want it on the bed? Chair rotates to point at you like those paintings that watch you. What the fuck? Point it at the door so when... Yeah, that makes... There we go. There we go. Point it at the fucking door. Finally, some sense in chat. Point it at the door. Yes. That makes more fucking sense than at the bed. Mudan did an empty white room? What? They have a TV in the room and the chair is not pointed towards it. What? The chair is not pointed towards it? Exactly. I couldn't sleep with a chair sitting there looking at me. That would feel weird, no? Why at the door? Well, I think it makes more sense if you sat down, you want to be looking at the door. Right? Not going to be sat down looking at the bed. Unless someone's on the bed, in which case, hence the cuck chair. Right? It's your emotional support chair. It's a bit stiff. I would see ghosts at night, but would you though? You think you're that kid? You're not him. You're not him. My sleep paralysis demon sits there. What does your sleep paralysis demon look like, Daquan? What do they look like, huh? Imagine you are coming into the room and Connor sits in that chair, stroking a cat and looking straight at you. I mean, it can't be much worse. I've gone past the fucking room when he's taken a shit and he's had the door wide open. The man does not know how to close the door when he goes to the toilet. Emotional support against us. Absolutely. It's not a man of culture. Not my fucking culture, that's for sure. That was in Okinawa. And the worst part was Chris fucking knew it was going to happen. He already laughed as I started walking up the stairs. What an arsehole. Male living spaces, true. I guess. No, that's not true. When you live alone for so long, you forget the need to close the door. Fuck off. I close the door still. I live alone, I close the fucking door. Right? I guess I don't. I've got two doors though. One of them closes. At least one of them's closed. Different. And you're forgetting that he would do this in someone else's house. Literally, we was in Okinawa, so it wasn't where he lives. But he's doing it somewhere else. The lion does not close the door when shitting. What is this? No. We're not putting him at that pedestal. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't you? Why do you close it? Because I'm in a vulnerable position. Have you ever seen that with cats? You know, they don't like being vulnerable. That's why they want you around when they take a shit. When one door closes, another opens. No. We are vulnerable on the toilet. You're right. I do have the urge to close the door, and I do. You lock it as well? Man, that's going a bit far. I don't lock it. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, the front door's already double locked, so I'm good for that. You close the door to open the window. There you go. That makes sense. And that makes sense with the dogs. Does the bear close the door when shitting in the woods? I think not. No. So why on earth would you feel like you need to as well? Open door, assert dominance. What is this bollocks? What is this alpha male absolute bollocks that you're speaking right now? So I'm more of a man if I leave the door open. Is that what you're suggesting? I close the door to contain the stank. That's true. Isn't that what they say when you fart? There's technically particles in the air of shit. You're breathing that in. Think about that. A man shits openly. A slave cowers behind the door. Oh, no. They do say that. You feel safe enough to poop openly? Well, I feel safe to poop anywhere, but it's still not right. I think the door should be closed. Are you saying you can comfortably shit with someone looking at you? Surely not. I don't know. I mean, obviously, for females, it's a little bit easier. You've got your own little cubicle, right? You don't know. I don't think you realise this sometimes. Sometimes it happens for us men. You want to go to the toilet, you get ready, and then someone just stands next to you, and you're like, ugh. And then it just suddenly you can't pee. I don't know why. It happens sometimes where you just sort of like, you freeze. You're like, come on, buddy, work with me. We're going to look really fucking weird if we don't hear any kind of water coming out. Like, we need to hear a sort of splash at least. Come on. Stop fucking freezing on me, you bastard. That happens. You sort of get like stage fright. What are those building memes where one of them toilets facing each other in the rows of toilets with no... I have no idea what that is. Pee fright. There we go. Do I use the noisemaker on the washlet? I do not. Men's public restrooms doesn't have walls. Well, no. We don't really have walls. We have, like, windows that stick out on the side, but, like, they're from this height, and they come out a little. So technically, if you was inclined, you could very easily just do that and be able to look down and see everything. Yeah, the toilets have a door for a reason. We've moved on from that. We're talking about urinals now. See, this is my point. The women don't have to worry about this. So for them, closing the door makes sense. But for us, sometimes we have to pee in front of the men. We don't cross the streams. I mostly close it with just enough cracks, allowing the elderly cat. Oh, the cat needs to check up as well, right? Because you're vulnerable. The cat wants to make sure you're okay. Door closed. All right, there we go. Thank God there's some fucking sanity left. You've posted the diabolical toilets on Discord. What is this? A diabolical... What the fuck does a diabolical toilet look like? Where have you put it? What? What is this? This is a his and hers. No? That's his and hers. You promise to shit next to each other forever and ever and amen. I'd rather not. We have finished the eating now. We are now just chatting. But I had shabu shabu. It's in Asia? What the Is it a shit off? That does look like a public toilet, I agree. That's good for parenting little kids, I'd imagine. Really? If I were a man, I'd have to see if I could aim while sitting down. Well, you can definitely aim. I'm not sure on the trajectory though, because like, it depends how much you've got in the tank. Because you know, when you push it out, it can go further. but you may not last as long. First to shit gets out. Well, the first to shit wins because the other one's going to have to smell it, right? Women are pure and clean. Sure, Dark, sure. Mid-East gang sit down and close the door. We have some loos that have a smaller loo again. What? For the... Oh, for the... Yeah. We have that. Urinals, right? Yeah, you have that. Oh, do you mean cubicles? In England, we have it. Would I like to take a test on which of the 6 urinals you should go to? Someone made an actual website on it. I think that means I need to go to the computer, right? This sounds diabolical. Diabolical enough for me to want to look at it. All right, let me switch over to the computer then. I'll be right back. I've got to change the mic and everything. Sorry, I got to figure out how this was working. I didn't realise he twisted it last time. He was fucking... Look at it, look. He's got it hitting my fucking monitor. He fucked it up so much. Right. A little tiny nip from shaving earlier. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. We're calm. And it's a little bit chilly willy. He was upset Monkey was in focus. Wow. Was he really? Is that why he went at my camera and went... Is that why he did that? He fucking went to town. Am I supposed to have that light on? I can't tell. Let me see. How's that look? That's a bit of a hairlight. Anyway, back to toilet convo. Yes. Where is this test? Have you put it in the Discord? You dropped a dad joke of the day.
Something else completely. Did I ever tell you about my brief stint as a magician? I drove home on my first day, and turned into my driveway.
Are you a dad? I think I need it on my forehead, not over my head. Sorry, I was in the lift. Links in the mod chat. Okay. What kind of toilet do I need? Hard-hitting questions being asked today. Pop that down there. The drinknation.com fun urinal test. Not sure what the outcome of this is supposed to be, but we'll give it a shot. Hang on. It's over here. Following is the urinal configuration in a sample men's room. A red stick man standing at the urinal indicates that that position is occupied. Okay. Indicates that urinals 3 and 6 are occupied. You are to identify correctly based on urinal etiquette at which stool you are to stand. Good luck. Okay. 6. 6. 1. I guess this one because at least there's space here. Definitely not that one, and definitely not that one. Five. Subtle, tricky, but important to know section. Ah. That's got to be a 1 or a 3, surely. Definitely 3. What are you talking about? You're a woman. You know what? What do you mean? Oh, definitely 3, yeah. 100%. I want you on screen. There you are. Poll time? I think we should have a poll. Get the poll up. 1, 3, or 4. And why is my mic so far away from me? That's better. Now you can hear me a little bit clearer. Subtle, tricky, but important to know section. I feel like... But 1 still has the space next to it. Then again, 3 has the space next to it too. Oh, you're right. I don't know the placement of the door, but I would assume 1 would mean the closest to the door, right? 1 would mean the first option. We walked into 1, right? Surely. This has got... It's either 6 or 3 on this one, by the way. Actually, no, I don't think it is 6. I think this is either 3 or 5. Yeah, maybe 3. I would go for 3. Reason being, you want space, me, space, next person. If you go to 6, and that means someone's fucked in the middle. Because you're going to be standing next to someone. So you need a bit of space between it. I'd say 3. 1 was picked. Okay, there's 1. What about this one? Very tricky situation. 3 or 4? My gut tells me 4. Because with my right hand, I'm covering my sausage. 3 is almost inviting 2 to look. See what I mean? I'm just saying. You can choose not to vote. Wait, does it say that? No, it doesn't say you can choose not to vote. I think you have to vote, surely. That's part of the fun. I'm going to say 4. But what's chat going to say? 3? I think it's 4. I think it's 4. Why 3? Wait, what? None? My choice wasn't none. I picked them. What? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I picked these, right? I said 6, so I was correct. This is wild. 5 or 6. I said 3 or 5, so technically I could have been correct. But for me, I thought 3 because then you got space for the next person. Right? It's funny it was 6. I wondered if it was always 6 as well until I saw this. Kind of tricky, 1 or 6. Yeah, I said 1. I knew this was right. Number 1, closest to the door. And there's space on this side. Does it say you're stuck being next to at least one guy, so you minimize the impact and get a wall on your left? See? I said it. I told you. Never go between two guys if you can help it. Exceptions to this are stadium restaurants where the herd thunders in. Yes. And I was right about 4. I'm a pro fucking peer. Wait, what? None? You go to the mirror and pretend to comb your hair or straighten a tie until the urinals open up a bit more. If you have to go real bad, for God's sake, use the toilet. I mean, fair comment. I still think that what I said stands true, though. If you're right-handed, you can like sort of like cover your bases, so you're not being seen by number 5. I mean, that works. Did we say number 4? We said number 1, didn't we? 1 in 3 couples you with the guy installed 2. This differs from question 4 in a subtly way that is new. What the fuck? Suffice to say, only we men. What the? No. By this logic, this one should be 4 as well. Other parts of the unknown written code. No talking unless it's a good friend, but even then, keep it terse and unemotional. This ain't no clubhouse. Agreed. I don't think we need to tell you absolutely no touching of anyone other than yourself. A touch of another's elbow is of... Yeah, it is. Yep. No singing, period. Who the fuck sings in the toilet? Glances are for purposes of acknowledgement only. Yeah, I see you there. I will not look again. Why does this say 10 out of 6? This is wrong. I got at least 50% right there. No phone cameras. That's true. Unfortunately, the harsh truth is, chat, sometimes I have to walk in with a big fucking full-frame camera. That feels weird. I have to find somewhere to put it. Usually it's, hopefully there's a ledge that I can just pop it on top of and then go toilet, but still. There's a camera in the room. Is it recording? They don't know. I know it's not, obviously, but it's awkward. Not gonna lie. I just have to do like, gauging this. Sumimasen. Gauging this. I'm foreign. This is why I have the red lights. Just so that when I go to the toilet, they know I'm not fucking recording them. These are things you guys don't know. Why the fuck? Okay, StreamYapps and Discord is just toilets now. So we can get a higher def version of this now. What is this for? At least there's leg room. Where is this? The floor looks bad. Bruh. Also, these don't have actual lids, do they? They've only got the... I hate it when they have toilets that only have like the this bit, but not the bit that goes over that bit. So the toilet's technically always open. Germs much? The toilet paper is touching the floor, yes. You don't use that. You rip that off, put it down the toilet. You don't actually use that. Also, the biggest sin of all, there's no bidet here. There's no bidet here. I know that sounds like body. No, there's no bidet here. It's a sin. I'm telling you now. Once you've learned to use them, it's a sin. Oh my god, it's a Mexican standoff with toilets. What? What country is this? Trax? Is this where you live? Alright. Could you? Could you? Strangers. Friends who shit together stay together. These aren't friends though, they're strangers. This is absurd. Combat shitting. What do you think they sit on the toilet and then all get their phones out and start playing Smash Bros on their phone? Strangers are just future friends. Oh, I like that. That's actually a healthy way of looking at it. Not in this context, though. Only if there's eye contact? We can't fucking miss them this way. Also, where's the toilet roll? How are you supposed to get the toilet roll? Is it like, it's like there. How do you, it's on the, oh my god, it is on the wall, isn't it? Look. It's there. Are they sharing? No way. These two share the same toilet roll? Good lordy lord. Oh, I've seen ones like this in Japan. I don't know what's worse. Please tell me you didn't take this photo, Lexi, because this looks a bit dodgy. Where's the fucking flush? Is it this thing here? I guess this thing here. This isn't Japan, there's no bidet. It was like that? You took this photo? Shower's cute. Yep, I stand by that, yep. What's these clips here? Hang on. On the go. Not listening to that. Paul Suma saying Paul is not used to go. I'm not. Better call Paul. Bounce on it. Oh yeah. That was the oh. Permissions now. Are these all gone? I suppose they're all gone, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I 6-7 on Connor. Okay, I'm going to try and find that clip. I've got to try and recreate that. I was held hostage by gift subs. Could be worse. Alright. Someone's been having a field day. All clips got nuked, bruh. They'll be back soon. It's fine, it's fine. I wonder if I can find the footage of it, though. Can I open DaVinci Resolve while streaming? I ain't tried it. Bear with me. Okay, that works. On Yomi Udi Land. No drop frames. No drop frames. It was when we was in the when we was in the restaurant, right? It's when we were leaving. Yeah. Here it is. I see my hands.
Don't do that.
Don't do what? Lot. I got to apply a lot, surely. Boom. No, I kind of need that. I feel like I need that as a GIF. Surely. Yeah. I mean, I need that, right? We need that, right? What? Whoa. I mean, yeah, the 6-7, blah, 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 blah. Also, I see you, Dadler. Welcome in. Happy New Year's. Hope you're doing well. I see that chin. A beautiful chin indeed. A remarkable double chin, the likes of which the world is not ready for a number 3, but I'm sure it's been working on it for New Year's. The 6-7 in Connor's chat is an emote saying, ban me, is it? But we've been doing this for years. You can look at footage back from 2 years ago with Pete going, "Whoa." Also, Kabuk, welcome in, first time chat. Is it Kabuk? KRBK? Kabuk? I'll call you 94. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope your New Year's is off to a great start. Pete just juggling avocados. 69 minus 2. Well, I think I speak for everyone when we say we all prefer a 69 to a 67. Right? Why is that aha? Don't lie. Are you denying me? It's not awkward. You would rather have...
Got him!
Yeah. Every time with a mint. Why to 67? Dinner for 2, 69? No. Dinner for 2? Korea Boo? Is it... Wait, what? Dinner for 2? Isn't it supposed to rhyme? Dinner for 2, 69. Is that it? Isn't that 11? What's 11? How do you say 11 in bingo talk? That's bingo talk, right? I'm gonna look this up. I need to know the bingo card calls. Legs 11. Bingo numbers. Calls. Names? Alright, here we go. Bingo lingo. Bingo lingo! Kelly's eye. What?
These nuts. Got him!
I see where we're going with this. Thank you for the gifted sub to a sausage. One little duck, number 2. Number 2. Oh, it does look like a duck. You're right, yeah. Cup of tea. A nice British rhyme. Cup of tea 3. Knock at the door 4. Man alive 5. Tom Mix 6. Half a dozen 6. Okay. Lucky 7. That's the most boringest fucking call yet. Garden Gate 8. One fat lady. Number 8 looks like a curvaceous woman. Can't say I've ever noticed that. Although if I tilt my head this way, it looks like something else. Doctor's orders, a military reference. See our history of bingo calls section below. Okay. Prime Minister's name, Den. Legs 11, we know about that. 1 dozen, that's 12. Baker's dozen's 13, right? Unlucky for some, 13. Valentine's Day, Young and Keen, 15. Sweet 16. Dancing Queen, 17. Coming of age, 18. You turn adult when you're 18 in England. Goodbye Teens, another age-related bingo call. 1 score. Oh, that's what a score is, 20. Royal Salute. Oh, 21, right.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Yo, Sammy, thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. 2 Little Ducks, 22. The Lord is my shepherd, 23. Oh, Palm 23. Okay. It's a biblical reference. Oh, I just saw you started a little train, you little cheeky devils, you. Let's put, I never find it in time, do I? Where are you?
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Why is it not showing? There it is. Boom. Man, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Who am I? One eye. 8 are stones. Welcome in, guys. Please thank the gifters as well. They're very kind of giving out subs. Let's get through this list. Half a duck and dive 25. That makes sense. Two dozen.
Yeah, baby,
Gateway to
yeah!
heaven, thy divine. Regina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, guys. Taco of Op. What the fuck does that mean? Homerus Ted. Nice. Scrooge. Hey, Scrooge Jones. You have to wait every year for your name. Inner State 28. Rise and Shine 29. Dirty Gertie 30. Get Up and Run 31. Okay, these are all rhyming now. Buckle My Shoe 32. Yeah, okay. Dirty Knee 33. Fish, chips and peas. What does that mean? Ask for More 34. Jump and Jive 35. See now, why do I get the feeling Pete knows all these? I'm hearing them all now. I got a feeling he knows them. Christmas cake 38. That's not Christmas cake in Japan. Very derogative term in Japan, by the way. Don't recommend using it. Watch the confused people talk in chat now. They'll be like, wait, what? What's wrong with Christmas cake? Why is that? What? Wait, what? They don't like our culture? No. Never Late 38. That's a better one. You don't know? It's not a British thing. No. In Japan, like, so basically, if you call a girl or a woman a Christmas cake, it means that up until the age of 25, she's good, but after 25, that's it. So they consider them a Christmas cake. It's not a nice term to use. Never use it on a woman here. Don't say you're like a Christmas cake. Don't say that. And DJ, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, you absolute fucking legend. I did download your song and the video. I did say I was going to post it on Twitter, didn't I? We'll see. We'll see. Nothing wrong with Connor's cake. We're not talking about Connor. Every day's Christmas with Connor. I am a Christmas cake, yes. I'm very much over the Christmas cake sell by date, that's for sure. Steps 39. Life begins naughty 40. Hey. Oh. Where do I go? Time for fun 41. Winnie the Pooh 42. Down on your knees 43. Droopy Drawers 44. About sagging underwear. I mean, these are the things that the Van Gang's got to deal with right now. Halfway there, 45. There are 90 balls in traditional British beer. Okay. Up to tricks, 46. Bring on the 46. 4 and 7, 47. The most boringest fucking call out so far. 4 and 7, 47. 4 dozen. PC Evening All refers to an old radio series and film, The Adventures of PC 49. Who the fuck's going to remember that? Half a Century 50. Tweak of the Thumb 51. Danny LaRue 52. Weeks in a Year 52. Stuck in a Tree 53. Here Comes Herbie. Oh, who remembers Herbie? Did anyone watch Herbie? Isn't that the one with the car that speaks by beep beep beep? Before like Bumblebee did it in movies. That's a golden oldie growing up. Clean the Floor 54. Beetle, that was it, yeah. Clean the Floor 54. Snakes Alive 55. I thought Snake Eyes was like... Wait, isn't Snake Eyes 2 6s? Oh no, Snake Eyes is 2 1s, isn't it? On die. 2 1s, yeah. Shots bus? Wait, what? What does 56 mean? Was she worth it? What? See our other interesting bingo calls section below. A marriage license used to cost 5 shillings and 6pence. Players shout back every penny. We've got an interesting culture over in England. 57 Heinz varieties, yeah. Make 'em wait, 58. Brighton Line, 59. 5 dozen, 60. Grandma's... wait, what? Grandma's getting frisky, 60? Wait a minute. Where's that coming from? Baker's Buns, 61. I like it. Turn the screw, tickety-boo. Tickle Me, 63. Kind of rhymes, not quite. Red Draw, almost retired. Oh, what's the retirement age? Old age pension, 65. Clickety-click, 66. Oh, that should be better than that. 67. Stairway to Heaven. It's not whatever you bloody said. Who said it earlier? Someone said something completely different, didn't they? Pick a Mate, 68. Any way up? Oh, I suppose because when you turn them upside down, it's the same, right? Or when you turn them to the side, the 6 becomes 9 and 9 becomes 6. Yeah, reading them upside down. Rescore in 10. Bang on the Drum, 71. 6 dozen. Queen Bee, 63. Hit the Floor, 74. Strive and Strive, 75. Trombones. What? Put the fucking reference here. Why do I have to go down the bottom to see it? Sunset Strip, 77. 39 more steps, 78. That seems incredible. One more time, an easy rhyme. Gandhi's Breakfast, 80. Wait, what? Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. What is this Gandhi's Breakfast? Because Gandhi supposedly ate nothing. Ate and nothing. Oh my God, the stretch. So because he ate nothing, they're saying 8 and 0 is Gandhi. Where's the fuck? Okay, sure. Stop and Run, 81. Fat Lady with a Walking Stick. What is this obsession with Fat Lady and 8? Fat Lady with a Duck. This is fucking mean. Time for Tea, another traditional rhyme. Time for Tea, 83. 7 dozen. Fuck me, you've got to be good at maths with this though. 77 dozen? Right? Yeah, they're saying 8 looks like a fat lady. Staying Alive, 85. Yeah, between the sheets then. Torquay and Devon, 87. 2 Fat Ladies, 88. Nearly there. Okay, all right, here we go. Prime Minister's Den changes who holds the office. Okay, that makes sense. Dirty Gertie. Oh. Let me get back to this one. Boom. Dirty Gertie is used for number 30 and refers to a song Dirty Gertie from Bizerti, sung by Allied troops during World War II. Oh. Staying Alive is a rhyme simply referencing the famous Bee Gees song. Of course. 39 Steps. That rings a bell. Isn't that a movie? Or is it only a book? Hitchcock. I thought so. Was it originally a book that was turned into a film then? Quite a lot of versions of it. Yeah, it was in the several films. Okay, got it. 78, 39 more steps is simply another play on this obscure. Bright line a bit obscure. Shots bus, that's it. Far less well known to those outside of Scotland. That's a Scottish thing. Okay. Of course, being the one-time number of a bus route from Glasgow to the... It's a fucking bus route in Scotland? How would I have got that? I think 56 got the short straw. Let me tell you, Tony Hitchcock was one of my most favourite comedians. He reminds me of my father immensely. And fun fact, he looks a lot like Chris, I think. Oh. Why is he not showing up? Anthony? Why is Tony Hitchcock not... Hitchcock? Hancock, not Hitchcock. Tony Hancock. Yeah. He reminds me of Chris a lot. You can see it, right? But he looks a lot like my dad. Yeah, she looks a lot like my dad. Polaroids. Kind of reminds me of my dad. He had the same. He has the same old deadpan humor as well. He was one of my most favorite shows I used to watch a lot growing up. I'd get copyrighted to oblivion if I watched some, but he in fact, fuck yeah, I'll show you if I can find one. I wonder if I can find one. It must be online somewhere. And I'll just cut it from the VOD. Tony Hancock. Because he used to have a very famous show called Hancock's Half Hour. Is this a short? Yeah, we use that a lot as well. There's so many jokes, man. Alan Partridge. I don't know if he still tracks in this day and age of like being comedy. Although I know he does have another new series out, talking more about old days and trying to relive them. But it's such a classic character for us growing up that if you grew up with him, you just know all about it. He's so funny. And he got big on a TV show called Knowing Me, Knowing You, where it was a mockumentary, not mockumentary, it was a fake TV talk show, and some of the guests that he had on in that were just fucking wild. It was very, very fun, but a great time, nonetheless. Saxondale, same actor, character had an anger management issue and a cool car. What? Who? Saxondale? Are they British? Oh, I never saw this. I remember it, but I never saw it. Here. Oh, these guys are massive, though. The two guys next to him. They're from League of Gentlemen, right? Go away. This guy's... Oh, no, hang on. He's not from League of Gentlemen. He's from... What is this actor in? I recognise his face. Isn't he the one that says, "Lead me to my lotions"? That's him, isn't it? Now lead me to my lotions. I have not seen this yet, though, but I need to. What We Do in the Shadows. That's it. Thank you. That's what he's in. Although the Holy Trinity is the three guys from this show. These three. I didn't even know that was his fucking name. Tat Syrup. Edward Tat Syrup. Tulip Tat Syrup. Hang on a minute. That's not their real names. Reese Shearsmithson. Sheer Smith. Mighty Booster Big 2, but these three, they are like, their fingers are in so many productions behind the scenes on a lot of cinema and TV and video in England. Have been for years. I mean, this guy you would recognise as Sherlock's brother. If you like Benedict Cumberbatch, that's his brother. This guy's been in countless things. He's like, yeah, it's crazy how much he's in. And this guy often is behind the scenes as well. They're all very, very good actors, though. They're not just like actors, comedians. They're very good actors. But I met them. Well, I saw them live. But the first time I was introduced to them was from a show that would not make sense to probably anyone in chat. The League of Gentlemen. How do you explain what the League of Gentlemen is? Because, like, that's one of them. That's one of them. Like, it's a little hard to... Edward. This is a local shop for local people. There's nothing for you here. That's the bit everyone remembers the most, those two. But you got the butcher as well. He used to, like... Was it used to feed baby cows people and make meat or something weird like that? And then this guy here, I forgot about him. He was a scary fucker, that one. Part of me wants to watch the series again, but the other part of me's like, do I? Do I really? I didn't recognise it. This guy must be the director then. Recognise that guy. Yeah, he's obviously someone important. Must be one of the writers. Hello, David. You're my wife now, Dave. I'm not sure it's aged well. I don't know. I mean, it already had a weird... I don't know. Even at the time, it was weird, right? It was that unusual humour that they had. You're my wife now, Dave. Papa Lazarou. Is that his name? I thought that was the name of the band. You can't explain it, but I love it. We did not kill them. We didn't burn them. That's what he says, right? He thought he got away with it. Well, he did get away with it right until the end. There's a shop that basically goes around killing people that are tourists. If they're not local, they don't want them. But I think they're trying to find a suitable mate for their partner or their kid. And they keep like making people hostage. And if they go missing and then people can't start looking for them and they're like, have you seen this person? Like, no, not at all, no. And then suddenly she just blurts out, we didn't burn them. It's like, what? And then they have to kill the police cop. It's a very weird TV series, but I highly recommend watching it. If you're into British humour from 1990, was it 2000s, I guess. Space with Simon Pegg is another classic. Paved the way for Shaun of the Dead, in fact. Peep Show was a classic, but I never got into it. I think by that time I was out of that kind of show. I couldn't really get into it as much. I think by that time I'd moved on to just being solely focused on music non-stop. Call me crazy. I couldn't vibe with it as much. Little Britain was massive when that came out. I think the last big TV series that was on my radar, like for DVDs to buy for family, was it something about Mrs. something? It was an Irish. It was a guy dressed up as a woman who was playing a nan. Mrs. or something. I'm sure someone in chat knows it. My mum fucking loved it. Mrs. Brown, is that it? Mrs. Brown's Boys or something? No. My mum fucking loved it. Because it was Irish. You hate that show? My mum fucking loved it because obviously my mum was raised by her Irish mum. And that whole show was all about like the Irish way of talking and stuff. So she fucking couldn't stop laughing every time she watched it. I've never watched a movie called Small Town Folk. No. Oh, I'll tell you something I watched recently. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Speaking of, you see, it's in my Instagram. What would it be under? How do you get the ones that you liked? Where the fuck are they? New horror film. Saved. I'm looking. Did I? No way. I definitely saved it. Or maybe I just liked it. Let me find that shit. Oh, I know where it is. Right. What's it called? Undertone. It's by A24. I believe this is they've been doing a lot of good horror films lately, right? Heretic was by them. Heretic, The Lighthouse, Bring Her Back, Talk to Me, Midsummer. They're absolutely crushing it. No. Undertone. A24 trailer. Watch this. Like, not want to watch it. I used to be terrified by it, but most of my DVDs at home, back in England, like when I look, they're all like horror and sci-fi or sci-fi with horror elements in it. Because it's such a fun, interesting, like, story that you can, like, play around with. Plus, you know, when you're at home, you can have the pause button. That helps. Fast forward. Mute. Cushion. You can do everything. You did focus on the left until it's too late. You'd watch sci-fi horror. Best sci-fi horror movie of all time. Go. You're going to say Alien, aren't you? Solaris? Prometheus? Before Alien? No way. Event Horizon. That's just straight up horror, is it not? You need a buddy to clutch and tell me when it's over. Yeah. Oh, The Thing. That's pretty good. Why number 3, Patrick? Yeah, Russian or George Clooney Solaris. Solaris by George Clooney. That soundtrack for that film, by the way. If you want to fall asleep, best soundtrack to fall asleep to. It's so good. Oi, oi, Typo. Welcome in. How you doing? We'll never see the unruined version of Event Horizon. Why is that? Nope. I saw a documentary about it. Is it because they deleted the footage or something? I saw some stills of it and it looked fucking wild. It got destroyed. Probably for the best though, from what I saw. Jesus Christ, it looked like legit, like scenes from hell. The original was horror, but the Clooney one was more like a love story. Yeah, I heard there was complaints about that, right, Kate? The Clooney remake was a love story more. Event Horizon is a Warhammer 40k film in disguise. This is news to me. Sunshine and Moon. I don't consider Moon I suppose it's more of a thriller than a horror. Sunshine a horror? Would I consider that a horror? I don't think I would. Again, I consider it more of a thriller. Especially once You Know Who shows up. It's hard to differentiate between a horror and a thriller, to be fair. You didn't like the last act of Sunshine. I can get why people wouldn't like it. I didn't mind it, but I can understand why people weren't a fan of it, because it did just suddenly flip itself on its head. But I suppose it kind of had to do something, because otherwise, what do you do? Gattaca's great. I think I mentioned it before on one of my streams, but my friends and I often quoted from that. Save nothing for the swim back. The great philosophy, go all out. Great film though. It's a thriller, but also listed as a horror. Okay. Didn't know that. Redview, welcome in. First time chatter. Hope you're doing well. How's your year going so far? I've yet to see The Gorge. Can't say I know that one. Source Code's a great film. Should have ended with that freeze frame 15 minutes before the actual ending. Well, you could always stop the movie there. You don't have to keep watching. Technically. Is 12 Monkeys considered a horror? What's 12 Monkeys considered? That's pretty fucking scary, the shit that goes on in that film. I need to re-listen to the Gattaca soundtrack because I can't remember it much. But I do love the film. Ethan Hawke's one of my favourite actors. He's very good. What was the film that they said... Is it 12 Monkeys? No, it was Willy Wonka, right? They said that Snowpiercer is technically the sequel to Willy Wonka or something. Was it that one? You love Brad Pitt in 12 Monkeys. Yeah, that was the start of his trying to not be a goody two-shoes boy, right? It was a theory. But it was a very believable theory, right? I can't remember why it's a believable theory, but yeah. Apparently, Snowpiercer with Chris Evans. Who else is in that that's big? No, Chris Evans. I feel like there's someone else I'm missing. Who's the person at the head? Who's the one in charge of the actual engine at the front? I can't remember. There's someone famous. Oh, no, it's the guy from The Abyss. Right? Tilda. Remember her. She was good. Ed Harris. Yeah. Snowpiercer was mid. Are you crazy? That film was great. If the creator confirmed it, I doubt it. What? No, it was a great film. Why was it mid? The Departure was something always listened to on loop. Is that the Leonardo DiCaprio film? That's The Departed. What's The Departure? Song Kang Ho was in it. From Parasite, The Good, the Bad and the Weird. That's true. Shoot me. No, I'll just make you eat the jelly from the train. How's that sound, Kate? Snowpiercer is definitely Charlie. You know what? I'm not afraid to admit it. I haven't actually watched Parasite yet. I bought it because I couldn't get English subtitles for it over here. So I hadn't watched. There's massive buzz about it. I never got to watch it because I don't use VPN. So I bought it. I just haven't had time to sit down and watch it yet. But I do want to watch it. I heard very, very good things, and I do love Korean cinema. So at some point I'll watch it. The last Korean film I think I watched was the Devil something. The actor from Bittersweet Symphony and Old Boy. Very fucked up film, but fun. Typical revenge film. I Saw the Devil. I think that's it. Fuck it. Now you're making me want to look. It must be I Saw the Devil. Which, that film goes places, mate. If you've not seen that film, oh, they go places on that one. It must be I Saw the Devil, surely. Yep, I Saw the Devil. Lexi knows it. Like that. That film is fucked up. It's very fucked, especially the ending. With the famous there's a lot of famous scenes in that one, mate. Although you can't get the what was the film that came out recently that we discovered was like taking the Korean film with he thinks his boss is an alien and I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's a remake of it, but it's from years ago. That's the new one. What's the old one? I can't remember what it's taking it from. Save the Green Planet. Thank you. Is that available? I've got it in England on DVD, but it must be. They've got to have released it now. Also, while there's an ad about to show up, I'm going to go toilet quickly, so... Funny, I look up Save the Green Planet and that other version comes up. Bugonia. Bugonia? My god, that guy lost a lot of weight for that role. That's a shame, so you can't get the original, but you can get that one. I wonder why they wouldn't release it. Alright, let me go to the toilet quickly, I'll be right back. We need to do something. Something that I keep forgetting to do. Guys, a nice hot cup of tea now. Lovely stuff. Still got a little bit of sparkling left though first. You forgot the delay? What delay? There's a delay? Don't tell me there's audio delay. No. I know you can't fool me when I'm at home because I don't get delay here. We need to plan some ideas for this year, don't we? You're all good. I have confidence in my audio. Don't worry about that. Oi, oi, non. How's it going? Welcome in. First time chatter. How is your year going? I'm about to load up a sheet on my Google. Do I need to do it on Google? No. I could do it in a notepad. I'll show you how good Apple is. Apple is not shit. Or is it? I don't know. Let's just do this and then we'll do check. 2026 to-dos. Boom. Oh, we got to start making a list of things that I want to accomplish, right, this year? Obviously with check marks next to them because, like, you know, we got to be all checky off, right? So what do we want to get done? Go to Korea. I like that. You're gonna have to let that Mav go. Little Mav's gone, okay? You're gonna let that go. Okay, that's not happening. Complete Elden Ring. Complete Sekiro. Complete Jump King. I'm laying them out. More IRL? Hell yeah. Bike around Mount Fuji. I've got to come up with a snappier name than that, but yeah. What is the TTT2? What the oh, the Tiny Tokyo Tour 2?
When 3T is not enough, we add an extra one for more boom.
Finish Yakuza? Brother, that's gonna take me 5 years! Kowloon with Rob. I don't know. I'd like to do a collab with Rob. I've got to do a fucking collab with Pete at some point. What would you like to see me and Pete do in a collab? And I'll fish the idea his way and see if he's interested. Because I genuinely don't know what we would do besides getting drunk, which just happens naturally anyway. Karaoke? That's on his list. And I'm assuming he's going to try and set me up to come down there with him and do it. So if we can do a dual stream on that, yeah. I've noticed that seems to be the in thing. I've got to find out with the boys how they're doing it. Because, like, that was this way, not this way. That was this way. Like, you've got Pete and Connor are doing dual streams now. And then Pete, Rob, and Fan did a triple stream. Like, everyone's on their own, like, channels, but they're collabing. I need to figure out how they're doing that. Because then I can do it more collabs and don't have to worry about who's, like, the maining it. You know. A collab IRL with Luke. I need to hang out with Luke more though. I don't really know him enough to do a collab. It feels a bit weird, you know? The idea of doing a collab with someone is you've hung out with them enough to want to do it. I've only ever really hung out with Luke like 1 or 2 times, and both of them were at Artedly. So let me hang out with Luke, and we'll work on it from there. Ooh. Oh, that's good. It's the honey-flavoured tea. Another Girish... Okay. You're giving suggestions for things that require other people to say yes. Cooking with... Coking? No, not coking. Fuck that. Cooing. Yes, I could coo with. Cooking with Giri. Release the Van game. Hey. That's out of my hands, brother. What is it with you wanting me to eat banh mi again? Test the top 10 gyoza in Tokyo? That seems like more of a... That seems like more of a YouTube thing. Like, that's something I would do with Nick. But that seems like something you would do on his channel. Murder mystery games with Simika? We enjoy the Riz games with her though. They're fun. Oh! I'll have to ask her, but we both love this game. Reanimal, because we both love Little Nightmares, but I know she played Little Nightmares 3 on her own. She might want to play this one on her own as well. So I'll put a question mark around it. But if she's up for it, I'll ask her. Yeah. Play Road to Empress. I know everyone wants it. I think we can still do a Riz game a month. Don't worry. I said it earlier like, oh, do we need one? They're fun. I enjoy them. You enjoy them. It's just the after bit. Maybe I won't put as much effort into making sure that the VOD can be up cleanly. I might just say fuck it. But because they're fun games. If they get funded enough, then I don't have to worry about it. Gaming with Takashi. Hell yeah. Specifically the Japanese gaming. What the fuck is Promise Mascot Agency? What is this? Visit Hong Kong? How much money do you think I make on these streams? Busk in Tokyo? What is this? Why is there no, like... Is there a trailer? Slowest reveal ever. What is this plunky plonky? Is that a thumb? Why is that standing next to him? What on earth is this? I'm seeing a lot of different types of game style here. Are the lead characters from Kiryu? Really? That means this song's copyright struck probably, right? Let me, I'll find out more about that game. Promise Mascot. I've never heard of this before in my life. Am I fluent in Japanese? No, I'm not fluent in Japanese. I get by in Japanese. I would never say that I'm Nihongo Jozu to Jozu. I'm a Nihongo get bio. Alright. Let me look into it, but promised Mascot Agency. A weird one. Right. Anywhere you went with RV or Cyclophon streams you'd like to revisit? Ooh, good question. I mean, the easiest one is RV3's area, because it's somewhat close to Tokyo, right? That whole area. Get M1 Japanese. I should really. I should get M4 first. How many shrines can I visit in a day? No GPS. You have to just take that map that the guy gave to Mudan and just use that. The game developer's British? Really? Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, Van Gang IRL stream. I mean, again, you're saying things that require other people. We know that Ian's not particularly fond of going live in front of a camera, so, you know, we'll let the man have his peace, but maybe. We'll see. Okay, so while you're not saying it, I will. Chiba. Cycle stream. I want to do like a... Maybe it'd be the TCT. The Tiny Chiba Tour. Because I've got to go to Nick and Angela's Airbnb. Right? And that's like on the other side of Tokyo. Yeah, hang on. Alright. This just docks me, does it? Kinda does. Alright, so this is Tokyo. Their Airbnb is here. So it's like, can you start here? Directions? By bike. It's not even going to show it, I don't. By bike, let's just say Tokyo Station. 7 hours on a bike? Is that all? That feels oddly wrong. The Chiba Chiba cycle. It's a shame that cycle doesn't sound the same with Chiba. Chiba Chickle. This feels a bit too fast. So what I would do for this, it would be start here. Quite chunky. The chunky Chiba trip. Trip probably sounds better, right? Chiba trip. It would be here, and then I'd find somewhere around here to stay the night, or somewhere here, and then cycle down to them, because they'd be there. And then they said there's some place that they really like down here, so if I could cycle down there, cycle there, cycle there, and then cycle back, so that'd be like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be a 6-day thing. Be more than 3. But I do want to do something with Chiba. The Tiny Tokyo tour was a tester, and then we'll work our way up to this. When I would do it, I have no idea. What do you call it? The Chiba trip. And I'll put down 5 days? Maybe 6 days? A fun, lazy cycle fun. You fucking get on the bike if you think it's lazy. You seem to forget that the idea that I have, they're not cyclophons, is that I want to go somewhere and explore it. I don't want to just get from A to B and then say bye. Cyclophons are about covering as much distance as possible in one day and then ending it. I don't want to do that. The rare occasional one in the middle. Hey, I don't do electric bikes. I got my Black J. He's ready to go. With new wheels, no less. Is it true in Chiba it's famous for peanuts? Apparently so, but maybe that can be the trip. We try and find peanuts in Chiba. You wonder if there'll even be a cyclophon this year? We'll never know, man. We'll never know. I guess you'll have to wait and see. 6, 7. Oh! We need peanuts on a Chiba trip. All right, well, we need peanuts in general because it's on brand. It's on brand, right? Yeah, I'm gonna 6-7 you. Fuck it. You know what? It's better if we do it because then the young kids think,
Oh, the old people are doing it now, so it's not fun anymore. Ugh.
and then they stop doing it, and then you can all thank us later. The Shimanami Kaido. The only reason why I'm putting it down is because I wanted to do the whole Shikoku tour, but I looked at the logistics of it, and that's like 2 weeks on the road. That would be 2 weeks on the road going all the way around the entirety of Shikoku, which is mountainous as fuck. That's a cyclothon, by the way. It's the same distance as a normal cyclothon on my own. Yeah, I could do it. I could do it. We'll see. I think there might be a new Osmo Pocket coming out soon, like this month. Like an Osmo Pocket 4. They've been hinting at it. It looks a bit too big, which I don't like, because I like the form factor of the Osmo Pocket 3 that we use. But apparently the Osmo Pocket 4 has a bigger battery, like a way chunkier battery, which means that it would last longer for live streaming. So... Oh yeah, Fukuoka IRL, hell yeah. I want to do that. I want to do that like a 2 or 3 day trip, if I can. I also want to do Saitama IRL. There's a company I reached out to, and unfortunately it just fell through. I didn't get back to them. They didn't get back to me for like 3 weeks, and then by the time they got back to me, I was like, well, that's already gone. So I never got back to them. But there's a cat island up near Saitama, and I wanted to do like a tour with them of that stuff. So there is not Saitama. No. Sorry, not Saitama. Fucking Sendai. Saitama. Sendai. I want to do something in Sendai. Take Chris there. He's a cat expert. Miyajima. I think Yoshimiyan went to Miyajima, and she had terrible signal. There's not that much to do on the island, to be honest. Besides go to that one floating potty gate, and then other than that, the town's a bit shit. Right, it's good for like drinking and stuff, but I do want to do more IRL drinking. Because I haven't done any. I don't think I've done any, have I? I want to do more collabs with drinking. Actually, no, more co with Nick and friends. So after last night's adventures, I'm like, I'd do that. Why am I not doing that? I should be doing that. Oh, liquor never forgets. Drinking and bantering is always a good time. I mean, I also want to go out like and just mingle more with the locals. I actually feel like I'm better at doing it when I'm with someone else. Like if I'm in a group, I do find myself wandering off lately. While we're all drinking, I'll wander off. If it's a standing bar, and just strike up random conversations with strangers, Japanese. It tends to happen quite a lot lately. There's a bunny island? What? Barbecue stream, that would be with Nick. That would be at the Chiba. They've got a barbecue place there. So that means we'd have to do it a little later in the year if we do that. Is there one specific place you want to go but it's relatively hard to get to? Ooh. I don't know necessarily if it's the place is hard to get to, but it's the getting around the place. Like for instance, the Oshima Island. I genuinely love the island that we filmed on with Connor and Chris for a wacky weekend. But you need a car. And I don't drive. I drive in England, but I don't drive here. So that's probably one of the biggest like factors that kind of hinders me. Is that because I don't drive in Japan, it makes it harder to get around. One place I want to do, IRL in Oita. Oita's fucking great. Again, I think a car's probably easy to get around, but Oita would be really fun to do more. Because Well, that's where the van game. We did have video there, but it never came out. But Oita was a really fun location, and I think Ian knows like the person in charge of promoting the place, so that'd be really cool. I think my friend is in charge of the government in Nara now, the city of Nara. I should get in touch with him. He used to invite me down to perform at like Osaka shows, and then he's now in charge of the government. His mum is a really famous photographer. Finished the quarry with Nick. Nope. Part 2, we already squashed that. That ain't happening. Korea IRL. Mint. Look at number 1 on the list. Look at the list. What's number 1? Some crazy connections. You'd be surprised. When you live in Japan and you go out drinking, you meet some really fucking random CEOs of powerful companies. I don't know why. You just woke up. Ohayo. Or as we say, oha. Oha. Because they like to drink. Yeah, but any other country it doesn't happen. And I don't just mean Japanese, I mean like foreign CEOs as well. Like, there's just something about Japan. People go out and mingle and just let their guard down a bit. If I went drinking in the middle of central London, I would not find anywhere near as many interesting like people to just suddenly meet, interact with. But for some reason, Tokyo or Osaka, you tend to rub shoulders with people that you end up finding out are like composers of massive games or movies or producers or directors. It's just weird. It's like a little tiny melting pot hub of like content creating geniuses. Would you attend Rotterdam for PremierCon this year? Probably not. It's not the whole TwitchCon thing's not really my thing. I wouldn't say never, as always, never say never, but I don't know. Plus that's Pete's thing. You know, I don't want to step on his toes. He's just showing up. We stayed on an island near the Shimanami Kaido, separate from the whole thing. There are 4 islands linked into, yeah, smaller bridges, yeah. Where we stayed, we got some cheap bikes for free and we did 1 island per day. That sounds cool, 1 island per day. But I wouldn't want to do the island. I would do here, to 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 here, and then back. I would do the entire thing. And I'd either come here and go all the way around and then come up here, or go all the way. The problem is around this areas, there's not much in terms of accommodation and hotels. It gets really fucking hard to get anything decent. So more research required. And I'd have to pay someone. I'd get someone like Ian or Nabi to help me if they can get my bike down here somewhere, if possible. IRL camping? I think Connor probably would want to do that. He loves camping, but he wouldn't do that on my channel. Why would he come on my channel? 1.5 million followers on his. There's no benefit for him to come on mine. Because there's no benefit. There's no benefit for him to be coming on mine. He said never at IRL. He did a lot of it at IRL. He said he's not a streamer. He slowly accepts it. Paul Con confirmed. No. I'm not a fan of cons. I made that quite clear before. Just my personal preference. It just feels a bit weird. You remember when Lud thought he was around here during the tip-to-tip, but unbeknownst he was in a different preference. Yeah. Courtesy of no maps. They have a very interesting looking underwater observatory and small inlet that has the clearest water in Japan. In Shikoku? I'm trying to think. I went to one of those with Connor and Chris. Was that in Okinawa? Have I played Hideo Kojima games? I grew up on Metal Gear Solid. Specifically the PlayStation 1, 2 and 3. I haven't played Death Stranding though. Do a meet and greet. See, this is one, too much pressure, like, you know. It's not a con, it's facts tracks. I don't know. The stream of words not been unbanned yet. Metaled is solid. Shut up, DJ. Kashiwajima Beach. What is this? Is there anywhere in Japan? So Hokkaido is nice too. But again, like if you want to go to the really cool areas, you've got to drive. Or not mind buses. But kind of fucking sucks when you want a bus and you want to stream. You get stuck on a bus, right? Why do you think like even Giri and like Shadow, they've started driving everywhere? It's just easier, right? I mean, it'd also be nice to explore this whole area up here. I definitely want to go to here. Matsuyama. Definitely want to go there because you can get super cheap flights from Tokyo to there. And that area was really fun. Probably change language on this for you. Just to make it a little bit easier. I really liked Oita though. Kochi was great. Oita is this one here. As much as I want to do Fukuoka, I also want to do Oita. Oita's a plane though. I don't know about Fukuoka. Hiroshima was... I didn't do much in Hiroshima. It was my mum's favourite place. I kind of feel like I didn't get to explore it enough. Decisions. Some... Our bikes allowed on Shinkansen. Cyclethon 1 we used them on the train, but I don't know if it's like allowed or not. It depends. You have to get a certain seat with like the space behind it. And even then, I do have the bag for my bike, by the way, that, you know, because you can take your bike apart and put it in there. I do have that for that reason. The Linkle bag, I did get one, yeah. I haven't tried putting it in yet because it sounds like it's going to be a pain in the fucking ass to put in and out. But I should practice that. You can recommend a brewery in Matsuyama. Okay. The one you custom made, my bike? I didn't custom make my bike. Nokonoshima, a flower island, but the views of Fukuoka are unmatched. Small island. How small are we talking? Is this just an island with a hotel in it? Why do these skies look weird? It looks like an X-ray. Oh! It's because of dark mode. you can see the picture. The picture looks fine in the preview, and it just gets weird here. Is that because of dark mode? But does this have dark mode on? Dark reader. Off? There we go. Ah. I was like, why does the sky look like an X-ray? That's more like it. These are the real clouds, okay? Look, that's the real sky. I can't go here alone. This needs to be a group. You can't go there alone. That would just be weird. Is this what Ginny does? Does she go to places like this alone? Why is that a picture? Why is this a selling point? It looks amazing if you get the right weather. Ooh, I can't stream that. Oh, that's pretty. Who is he? What is this, a fucking hamster wheel? You gonna be sleeping in a hamster wheel now? Is that like a city sandwiched between two islands? Anyway, what did you say? Noko koko, koko noko. Sakurajima. Where the fuck should we even get on these islands? Nokaki? Nokaki? No. I'm going to search for it. Noshima. Oh, that's way closer than I was looking. Are you kidding me? I was like way out of fucking sea. I was in Paris. Ooh, pretty. Chat likes flowers. It's like we're already there. Oh, 100% you have to go in the right season. Unless they're plastic flowers. Is it? No, there's no way this would be drone flyable because you've got the airport right here. Look. You got an airport right there, so and you can see these are the routes for some of the boats and things. So there's no way you'd be able to fly. That's another thing that would be nice to be able to fly the drone. Although I don't know if I can fly the drone and stream at the same time, because you have to be right back and then switch them out. You don't normally. The reason it's easy to do with Connor is because we have 2 backpacks. Having only one, I do. Let me think about it. Technically, I have to finish my sentences. But I still have the old Bella box system. I wonder if I can use both of them at the same time. Because there's 2 ingests. I don't know. I'll have to look into that and see if that's possible. Interesting. We're up here that I really fancy. Sapporo would be fantastic in the winter snow, but we're in that right now, so. Although I can now finally share that news because he's revealed it on Instagram. My good friend Chris Hart has moved to Hokkaido, and he's said, "I'll house you anytime you come over, mate. No worries." So at least I know I've got a home, somewhere to stay in Hokkaido if I ever go up there. Yeah, he moved over to Hokkaido, which means no more collabs with Chris, unfortunately, until I move to or go up to Hokkaido. So kind of sad. Lucky Pyro. Again, you got to drive to get to those. But yes, it'll be nice if I can meet up with him when I'm in Hokkaido at some point. Is it still on that tree? I'm pretty sure someone's nabbed it, Non. Ain't no way it's still on that tree. Someone's 100% nabbed it and didn't bother giving it back, which is a bit fucking scummy if you ask me, but oh well. I guess not every fan's a nice person. It's sad, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's good for him. The family seem to be enjoying themselves and having a good old time, so that's good. Plus, I mean, honestly, people in Hokkaido are so lovely. I can understand why he would move. Why not? Oh, I also want to go up to here, for fuck's sake. I want to go to like Morioka, Aomori. I want to visit here. That was another idea. I wanted to start in Aomori and cycle down to Sendai. I did want to start here and cycle down on this route. This is a famous route, right? But it's a hiking path. I might be able to drone fly them, but I don't think I can't stream and drone fly Soup. I think that's the problem. I'm on my bike. Even if it's like getting it in the sky, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not saying it's impossible, but remember that I don't have a van to put all of my luggage in. I'm literally carrying everything on my bike. So I need to find out where to put a drone on my bike that would fit comfortably with everything else. Where I want to go in Korea? I haven't got a fucking clue where to go in Korea. This is where I have to ask Sumika. She told me a bunch of places before. I can't remember what the name of that route is though. The Hachinoe hiking route? Oh, Michinoku, that's it. It's the coastal trail. It's normally for hiking, but I think it stays close to a cycling route as well. I mean, could hike it technically. You don't have to cycle. I keep saying cycling, don't I? But you could just hike it. I don't know why I've got such a fixation on wanting to get on a bike every time. I think it just feels fun on a bike, that's why. But this is the one that I think Nick and Angela did, right? I think we mentioned it before on a... One more time, why not? We'll show his channel, why not? He still calls it the Tokyo Show, right? This is his other channel, not his main channel. "10-year recap, bicycle trip." There you go. Oh, too loud. Used to fucking blast the music out every time. Empty bottle of Jameson's right there on the table. Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, that's Nick. Empty bottle of Jameson's right there. He was beardless here as well, huh? See how quiet it got?
ペルさん、今日皆さんこんにちは。元気ですか？今日も特許ショーやりますよ。
日本語だ。
こんないっぱいが、この中に入んなきゃいけないんですけど。
He wanted to give me this.
大丈夫かな？まあこれだけではないんですけど。
But then he started complaining about things that he couldn't do with it. I'm like, so why are you giving this to me? Why would I want it?
I'm supposed to pack my bags and get ready for this trip.
This was all last minute, by the way. He wasn't meant to be doing it. This was Angela's thing. She's been planning to do it for years, and he just wanted to tag along.
And I'm kind of
this is when before they were married, they'd just been going out for like a week.
A little bit surprised at the massive amount of things that I actually have to fit into this little bag. I think I'll be okay though. So I have these backpacks here on the back of my jacket. In here goes
Is that a pretzel on his shirt?
A hard shell raincoat in case it rains, and a shirt that
he looks young as fuck there. 5 years ago.
I can change when I get tired.
He'll look young if he shaves.
And also, I'm gonna put in the warm one. I'm gonna lay off with a little bit.
We can learn from him here, chat.
I'm gonna put one just like a t-shirt that kind of also just wear inside.
ああ。
まあこの後ろにですね、自転車のジャケットをまあ着るときですね。まあ交換が。
This is when he didn't realize that if you've got a certain target audience, you need to speak their language. Like, for instance, most of you speak English, is why we have that rule, no Japanese. I break it, people break it, but in general, we want everyone on the same page, so we try and keep it one language only. If you do something like this on a video, normally you'd put subtitles on.
しやすいように、まあもし万が一雨が降った場合ね、交換しやすいようにこのバックパックの方にはバックパックというかこの
It's not a backpack.
ジャージーの中のようにこうやって3つぐらいが後ろにつきますね。なんですぐ取り返すことができる。
I don't know, I find it hard to get things out of those pockets when I'm cycling.
Plus also it's going to save a space inside my bicycle bag, which I think is going to be pretty darn full. そうだね。もう明日から出発なんですよ。
This whole thing is just him prepping. But they got... What I loved about this trip for them is that the stories that they got out of it, the places they went, is so wonderful. Because it's something that stays with you for the rest of your life. Which is pretty much like the Tiny Tokyo Tour for me, and what I want to do on the next one. He was definitely drinking the day before. I can see a hungover Nick's face. Is that
a lot.
where we flew?
This is
Oh, I think we've been
kind
here.
of where that temple at the Michinoku Trail starts at.
I think I've flown a drone around there.
Angie and her dad are over here. One of my worst fears came alive or true. It's actually raining, and it's going to be really great, right? At least I have a hard shell on now. Actually, I'm pretty warm like this. This Gore-Tex. Having a about the trip.
So excited.
Sure, Genki. Yeah. I've flown a drone over here.
Right over there, I see it.
Yeah, before
It's on Non-Stop North. The one with Sharla.
we go, I think I want to make
Oi, Benji. Happy New Year.
a pit stop over
Yeah, I'm alive.
there because it's like a bathroom.
I was awake for 42 hours, bruv.
ちょっとトイレ先に行っていいですか?
Mate, that audio mix is a vibe. And I believe this is Angela's dad doing the drone footage. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. That's not my vibe. Not my tempo. He didn't use the map here though, did he? Didn't show the map. Nah. Great shots though. Proof that you can fly a drone there at least. Anyway, yeah. So that was daily vlogs that he did. But there is one area that I would like to do. So that they started up around here, right? And then they cycled all along this coast. And I think they ended it in Sendai. I think. Or maybe it's Kasendama. Kasendama's where, oh, what's his name? Chris's famous Hollywood actors cafe's at. Watanabe Ken. His cafe's here. Yeah, Ken-san. Is it here? This is also, fun fact, where I got my Instagram picture with the 360 shot. That's where I took that there, on the pier there. My funky shot of me looking so gigachab with my glasses. Is it here? That doesn't look right. This is Kasendama, right? Yes, Kasendama. Where the fuck's his restaurant gone? It was around by the pier. It's a beautiful area. And they've got a really good beer brewery there. Owned by a foreigner. I think it's called Black Water or Black Sails. IPA, of course. A tip to tip, but on a bike. Havish, I think my work would not allow me to be able to do such a heinous thing. I need to be on standby for camera work, unfortunately. But that's the conversation that's gonna have to be had, right? It's the conversation that has to be had. How much time do I allocate to this versus that? As this gets more bigger and more popular and like the income's already overtaken the other kind of thing, it's like where do we draw a line on, oh, I can't do anything because I need to be available, and do you know what I mean? It's such a tricky balance, he says as the fire roars behind him. I do try and do the both best I can. I feel like a planned trip would be better. What you mean, unlike every film shoot I have, which is totally not planned. Why not both? Both is good. I would like both ideally, but some of these plans that we're talking about here are 5 days to 2 weeks. That's half a month, my friend. That's a long time to not be available. You don't have to call it a job. I know. And I don't consider it a job. But there are moments where I'm like, oh, that'd be really cool to do. Oh, but that's going to be a long time away. Maybe I might need to be available in case someone needs me to film something. Can I do that? Oh, I don't want to do that. Because you know how it goes. The minute you're not as available as before, that someone else gets picked up, and then suddenly it's like, you know what? They're more available, so we'll just keep using them instead. You never know. You've got to be tricky with these things. Think about it. Savvy point of view in the business aspect. You've got to be careful. This is the conversation. Yes, this is the conversation we need to have. How much time does an LVC get with his chat versus customers? What if I take someone that wants to film something with me? You mean like... someone who likes junk? Sneaky, huh? Mind, he doesn't hire me to film. That's one way he gets around not having to pay me. He just gets me on the road with him. Okinawa was different. I was a guest. I'm starting to notice that's creeping in. It's already been creeping in. It's like, why don't you just come and be a guest? Oh, as you're here, you might as well... Camera man? Oh, really? I don't mind it. As long as it's a tit for tat, it's all good. I deserve to be filmed too. By who? I'm the filmer! Our cameraman be replaced, blasphemous. Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Paying you in accommodations. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be lovely. Film Paul. Who? Who's filming me? It's not Feed Paul, it's Film Paul now, is it? Is that what we've come down to? What are we filming? I heard you retired as Connor's cameraman and were hired as iShowSpeed's cameraman. Would I don't think that's a job I'd want. I genuinely enjoy iShowSpeed. I think he's done wonderful things. I've said this already previously on streams. He's done amazing well. But it's like the stress that must be involved in the amount of production that goes into that feels a bit, sheesh. Not to say that Connor's less. You want me to hire Julian to film me? Hire Julian as a cameraman for a cameraman. Are you White iShowSpeed from Zimbabwe? What the fuck? A Paul documentary would be sick. I was doing vlogs. I realised I had 2 vlogs. I had one vlog I never got uploaded. I have to look on James's channel. I went to Comic-Con with James. Did I upload that video or not? I can't remember. But that was 2024, December. Did that get uploaded? I didn't. Okay. Because the video we filmed was for something on his channel. And I don't know if it ever came out. So I was like, I don't want to release this if his hasn't come out. And I don't think it did. But I got to see like the Batman suits and everything. It was very, very interesting. Yeah, the dinosaur guy, yeah. If I say James, that's who I mean. You always talk about how you see destinations through a camera. Make someone else do that job instead. Yeah, I don't know, Regina, you say that, but it's still the same thing. For me, it's about you guys. If I go somewhere, I'm doing it for you. Like, I'm going to be making sure that the frame is well for you. I'm not there in the moment for me, kind of thing. It's just the way I'm built. And it's not anything to be feel bad about. And when I say stuff like that to you, I'm not complaining. I'm just making a point that I see things differently to what you see them, kind of thing. I make myself present in other ways. I told you about what happened, but no video. Let me see if did James ever release anything on his channel? I need to look. Gaming Bieber. My God, he uploads a lot. He was impressed by my cocktail cardio mix, by the way. He was like, did you make that? I was like, yeah. Well, that's really good. Thank you, mate. Why would you play the demo? He really does love his dinosaurs, doesn't he? I'm not seeing it. No. That was America, right? Huh. Doesn't look like he ever released it. I know it was an ongoing project. But there was some complications behind the scenes, not on his end, but from the client's side. No, it never got released. Wow. So a video that I literally got paid to film and it never got released. I feel sad about that for him. It always makes me sad when people like end up having... Yeah, it's a shame. All I'll say is it was a video about something that was bought by a company in Japan and the original owner decided they wanted it back, which kind of caused complications as to whether that would be possible or if Japan would just want to keep it instead. Is it related to dinosaurs? I will not confirm or deny because I don't want to say too much in case it's still happening. So we'll see. Can I stop having a soothing voice? Well, that's the idea. You're meant to go to sleep. It's probably how I got popular, is it not? By helping people fall asleep. And then you guys started fucking spamming nuts. It's not me. It's your fault.
And then everybody woke up.
See, there you go. Although soft on demand doesn't work today for some reason. I don't know why that's not working, by the way. I genuinely don't know why that's not working. I see this soon. Fucking mint. Immediately. I don't know why they're not working though. They should be. What am I missing? I think Connor did something. I'm gonna blame Connor. He definitely pushed a button. They work.
You know what else works? Breasts.
Shithead? What's a shithead?
You can't gift a sub to soft on demand. Anyway, my point was between my legs, and it said this. I need to be careful with my schedule in case my clients need me for big upcoming projects. So it's very hard for me to schedule projects that I can do on my streams, but we'll figure it out, okay? We'll figure something out. Back to the list. Because we both know... Look. Alright? You and I both know that's going to take a fucking week. I know you can't see it because I can't zoom in, but I can do this. That's going to take at least a fucking week. How long did that take Garnt? More than a week? Well, Gant's not really a pro gamer though, is he? I don't know which one would be harder, Elden Ring or Sekiro. We don't have all year. When I start something, I don't stop until I finish it. You know me. That's like a subathon, elderthon. You don't care about Elden Ring? I do. My friend sings on it. Well, the DLC, but still. And then we've got Jump King, of course. Shagger, I'm doing. How you doing, Muerta? Welcome in. Happy New Year. I heard from my friend who plays both Elden Ring and Sekiro that Sekiro is harder. All right, Sekiro it is. I should play Sekiro then. Why go easy? Hard mode engaged. I've already beaten the monkey. Sekiro is easy once you get the hang of it. I feel like every fucking From Software fanboy says that. Oh, it's easy once you get used to it. Just learn the puzzles of the mechanics. It's so easy. Anyone could do it. In fact, I believe you could play the whole game with just a pot on your head and a loincloth over your genitals. Sekiro is a rhythm game in disguise. I get that, because it's all about parrying, right? And you've got unlimited stamina, which is a bonus. The thing I'm not a huge fan of these kind of games, though, is that it's a lot about make sure you drink this potion, make sure you drink that potion, get this down you, get that down you, wear this, and make sure you're using that weapon. But for me, that's a little bit like, it gets a bit complicated very, very quickly. You know? Because I don't remember anything. There is that in Sekiro. Get out of here. You've got those fucking beasts that have like, they kill you like instantly if you go in there and you get despair or cursed something. You have to drink things to take them on. The one with the headless things that walk around or whatever they are. They've got like green mist around them. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, you're going to a gay bar for karaoke? That sounds like a lot of fucking fun, Elf. Tell you now, gay bars for karaoke, you have a fucking great time. They know how to party. That's like one area? It's one area? It's the area. That's a great way to describe Sekiro. What, a gay bar? Hey, wait, what? There's two different lines. The Combini cocktail idea, perhaps. Oh, yeah, I do want to do that. You're right. Uh-oh. Beanie, right? Cocktails. I also want to do more healthy food streams with Sumika if I can, because she loves doing them too. I'd like to get her over again. I think people really enjoyed it when we did that last time. She showed some really good recipes. It'd be cool to do that. I was going to do it for New Year's. I thought it'd be really fun to do it this month, but she's busy. Your girl's cooking, so maybe not. But I like the idea. So we'll come back to that. The conversation way before that, Paul. Well, fucking catch up. That was like 10,000 years ago. We're already on Sekiro and something else. Hide your ice creams. No, I'll just make sure I eat them all before she gets here. That's fine. Job done. Cooking would be fun, even if you say your kitchen is awkward. Well, no, I just cook like we did last time from the back there. Although, I feel like I need to hide the rolling pin. Giri is getting through her Pokemon list. That she is. I was talking about Sekiro. Of course you were. Oh, not the it emote. A crumb of Kurosawa walk and talks. We don't call them walk and talks here. That is a trademark of Pete's. No one else can claim that, apparently. If we don't come to Japan again, it would be fun to hang out with him. Yeah. I said earlier that I would do another mock cock with him. If he comes over. But he knows he needs to tell me in advance. Not like last time where he showed up like the day before and was like, oh, I'm coming over. We can hang out. I was like, I've got no free time. I'm literally climbing up Mount Fuji. And then, oh, what day is it? What day are you climbing? Oh, interesting. When are you climbing? Don't know yet. Regina with the fuck. She beat you to it, Mint. What about Jump King Paul? It is really annoying. You mean this one here? I got you. I got you. It's on the list. These are probably the most annoying games that I'll end up playing all year. Unless it's a really broken game. Would I ever consider singing with Mouse someday? That's up to Mouse, not me. Again, you guys don't seem to understand. Like, me, Mouse. Me, I understand the irony here, considering her name is Mouse, but me, Mouse. Stratosphere. Way, way different leagues of like streaming. Yeah? Very sweet that you put me on the same ledge, but we're definitely not. I have played Ghost of Tsushima. Great game. Check it out on the VOD channel if you haven't seen it yet. Or if you type in !games, it'll take you to the games list where I make sure that you have a cheeky little quick shortcut to every game I've ever played. So go on there. You'll find it. I do want to play Yote as well, but unfortunately it's not available on PC for 2 years, so we're going to have to wait to let that one cook. You'll come back to it eventually. Anyway, we was talking, like, I'm surprised. Look, 1, 2, 3 games. Oh, 4 games. 5, 6, 7. And then a fuck ton of IRL. Can we do more festivals? Most of the festivals normally go on around summertime. So we'll have to wait and see on that one. A lot of it happens around summertime. I'm not saying no. So you love IRL. Let's be honest, if I was doing an IRL stream and everyone was like, this is shit, I wouldn't like doing it, would I? If I do it and everyone's like, yay, this is awesome, thanks guys, thank you so much Paul for of course I'm going to enjoy it. That one festival where Angela's mum said? What festival was that? I'll be honest with you, I was very drunk, if I remember correctly. What do you mean you can get me in on a festival, Benji? What kind of Yakuza talk is this?
I can get you in on the festival, Paul. A taiko matsuri of some sort. You like banging the drum? I'll let you bang it all night, brother.
If we were in a different chat right now, what do you mean? The low cost of a pint. How dare you? That's so expensive. You know how much alcohol costs now? You were in Nick's house and talking to Nick. Yeah, I know what it was. I know exactly what you're talking about in terms of what stream it was from. Because it was the day that I was wearing my my yukata. And we went to a festival. And I was hungover from a stream the night before that wasn't on my channel. And then we ended up getting into a taxi and going back to Nick's place because Nick was like being a fucking crybaby and complaining about being hot. Man, there's too many people. Blah, 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 blah. So we ended up going back to his place where Angela's mum was. But I don't remember the conversation because I remember us having tequila at that festival and him. Have you not noticed a theme here? Guys, have you not noticed the theme? What happens whenever I meet Nick? He tries to get me fucking shit-faced. The only reason it didn't happen last stream was because the fucking tequila he bought, or whatever it was, spilled out on the street. Happens a lot. Is the stream up? Need to look for it. It should be. In fact, look at this. It's from this stream. Aha! See? Told ya. I've been uploading, making my pictures to put on my wall. From that one. August something? August 30th, maybe? I think it is. I should probably change the name of this stream, shouldn't I, really? I haven't been eating for quite a while. Hang on, wait. Zoo streams, you need to get permission, man. If I need to get permission, it gets tricky. You don't... Giri, Connor, all that lot, they can get Geeks Plus to get permission and all that shit, right? They got staff that do all that. I don't have that. Who's back? Just get rid of that. Who's back, baby? We'll call it that. Look who's back, baby. Boom. In the face. Chris would say. I will find the video for you though. Hang on. I think Luke's done a zoo stream before, right? It's just it. You put the VOD on the stream yaps? Of course you did. Thank you, Mint. In which case I won't bother looking it up. There you go. You can go to the Discord. That reminds me. I keep forgetting to put my Discord link in my YouTube VOD channel, like, description. I've got to do that. I keep forgetting. That's the link. I'll use that. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it right now. Make it the default template, right? This is very important. If we do not do it now, we're not getting it done. Settings. Upload defaults. Basic. Join the Discord. For frequent updates. Boom in the face. Done. Yeah, that last video is good with Takashi-san. I want to do more streams with him though. He's really fun. IRL pool walk, but we try to see as many dogs and shop cats as... But what? Okay. Leave me up to the ideas, okay? Leave the ideas up to me a little bit. I think we're going a bit astray here. Dog and cat stores? That's not very Japan. That's just like, you can do that anywhere. We're trying to visit places, okay? Although I think we've got quite a healthy mix here so far, I would say. I mean, for fuck's sake, go to Korea. I'm trying to buy a house. Right? Complete Elden Ring, complete Sekiro, complete Jump King, bike around Mount Fuji, Kowloon with Rob, karaoke with Pete, hang out with Luke, cooking with Giri, taste test at top 10 gyoza in Tokyo, Reanimal, potentially with Sumika, play Road to Empress. This is just like, play, I should change it to just play more Riz. Japanese gaming with Takashi-san, play Promise Mascot Agent, Fan Gang IRL stream, the Chibi Chiba trip, Fukuoka IRL stream, Sendai, more IRL drinking, IRL in Oita, Konbini cocktails, with... That's got to be with... It might be with Nick, actually, knowing him. That might be quite funny. He'd be down to do something stupid like that, knowing him. Healthy Foods and Simika, Mock Cock when we're done if he comes over. There's a lot of collabs here. Is there anyone that I haven't collabed with that you would like me to collab with? Out of interest. Or more importantly, who do you think I would collab well with? That's a lot of Nabi. Why is he called Doki Bear? Why has he got another fucking name already? Hasn't he had the shadow for like 2 weeks? Why does he keep getting new names? Tech talk with Shadow. Shadow's a bit more secretive about his tech than me. I let everyone know all my stuff. He keeps it pretty well hidden. So I don't think we'd be able to do a tech talk, but I'd love to hang out with him. Nabi would be cool. Nabi and I discussed doing camping a while back, but it's never really come to fruition. But that would be something, because he's a busy guy. He has to do a lot of stuff for like Geeks Plus. But if possible, it would be cool to do a fishing or something with him. Trash taste episode with you would be sick. Veg. Thank you, first time chatter. You need to send those words to the boys' ways, not mine. If you want that to happen, they're the ones that decided, not me. Good or Ken. Oh, of course, fucking Good or Ken. I've got to do a collab with Good or Ken. Riz collab. Is it a Riz collab we play that? I don't know. With Good or Ken. I mean, he could, if I can't do it with Sumika, he could potentially be someone to play Reanimal with. I think he likes those kind of games too. Ian doesn't really do streams. I think if he does it, it would be like a super rare occurrence. He doesn't really feature on streams a lot. He's more offline. Paul does need to say yee. Gaming with Chris. I mean, it's gonna happen because he likes hanging out. So I'm not sure about the gaming part, but he was meant to come on the stream. He was meant to come on the stream before we left for England for the wedding, but it just never transpired because he's a busy boy. Heavy, thank you so much. 20 months. Good Lord. Hope you're doing well. Short games with Chris. That makes more sense. I don't think I could do Shabu Shabu with Giri because she's got to eat the food. It's a bit hard to do Shabu Shabu with the mask thing. If you walk with Ian, help him promote his walking. So the problem with that, Arj, is that walking tours with Ian, it'd have to be solo because if it's with a group, not everyone wants to be on camera. I mean, I can float the idea his way. Honestly, when I chat with Ian, he's always like, if you ever need me to do something, mate, I'm always down for it. But I don't want to feel like it's a transaction, right? I just want him to hang out if he wants to. I don't want it to feel like that. Gaming with Chris and Charla. She loves horror. This is news to me. Didn't know that. Just fucking fight training with Nick. Try to kick his ass. Well, that's not going to happen. That's for sure. It could be an IRL or gaming with Chris because I've never done IRL with Chris. No, I've done one IRL with Chris. That was at the Lost Bar, but I've never really done an IRL. Chris Hart, he's not in the country. Well, he's in the country. He's not here. He's in Hokkaido now. Fami Chiki with Chris. He's a Karage-kun. He's a Karage-kun boy now. IRL will be better. I agree. Well, I mean, there may be a situation whereby if we go somewhere, I can say, hey, is it right if I bring my backpack and we do an IRL here with him? He's a client that I think would be down to do that. But again, it's a lot easier said than done because bringing a backpack for my camera gear and a backpack for streaming is not easy. Unless you're driving from Tokyo. When it comes to like Shinkansens and bullet trains and stuff, carrying around all that gear is quite a lot. I would love to do a Sapporo IRL. The dream is still alive, Arj. It is. You and Ryotaro would be a random collab. Well, I don't know if I ever revealed it, but he was actually meant to be the person I was going to do a stream with in Fukuoka. He was the surprise. But it fell through because the organization didn't work. Yeah. Well, because he's doing ambassador work with Fukuoka to help promote it, and I was like, I can help promote it, but it just didn't work out. He has... He's asked me if I'm interested in doing something, but it's on a day that I don't think is appropriate. So I don't think I can do it. But I think I'm busy doing something else that day. Gaunt? You think Gaunt would do a cycling stream with me? I don't think so. I'm not that close to Gaunt. I don't think anyone's that close to Gaunt besides Sydney, as far as I'm aware. I keep trying to nudge him to come out with me, like, let's go get some wine drinks and let's like get sloshed, but it just never transpires into anything. But I'll keep ringing on the doorbell and we'll see. Get my hair washed by Natsuki. Okay. Natsuki does want a collab, by the way. But I don't know if Natsuki can maintain a full stream. I think Natsuki and I would last like 20 minutes and then it'd be like, okay, now what? And he'd do something stupid. Why don't you do a short walk and talk? I think it would be... What do you mean a short walk and talk? I've been doing walk and talks for fucking ages. What do you mean? You not seeing my channel? I was doing walk and talks before walk and talks were a thing. Well, no, actually that's not true. Walk and talks were a thing for many, many years. But then someone named them that, but I'd already been doing it before that. You're new, brother. I'll give you a lesson. Mochi, I see you. Don't worry, Fukuoka's on the list. Cameraman Paul. Right here. Boom. This just in. This just in. I'm still here. Right here. 11 months ago. Testing my IRL comfort zone. I even stated on this stream, I go for walks to burn calories, so I might as well stream it. I literally say that. When was this? January 28th.
Shithead? What's a shithead?
Thank you, Anonymous. Unfortunately, you are a shithead for the month, Non. It is random, but don't worry. It's not a bad thing. It's alright. Just means you're a shithead for now. Yeah. This was January 28th. Out of interest then. Hang on. Is it his VOD's channel that he puts them up on, or is it this one? What is this picture? Fucking hell. How many episodes has he had? Episode 1. $11 months ago. Oh! I crossed that finish line before. I'm fucking joking. People always like to fucking take the piss out of us for like, oh, he stole your idea. Like, no. Before me, before him, you had Rob. Before Rob, there was Jake and Bake. I think he's probably the originator of it. But before him, I'm sure there was someone else. It's probably fucking Tom from MySpace was probably doing them. You know what I mean? He was doing IRL before that, but not walk and talk. Right? That's what they call it. Walk and talk. Right? Ginny, yeah, of course. How can I fucking forget Ginny? Of course. Yes. It's just, it is what it is. My point is that I do walk and talks at times. So don't think they're not going to go anywhere. They do happen sometimes. Because sometimes I'm like, I fancy exploring an area. Fuck it. I'll get the bag out. Let's have a chit chat. So I do it.
It's just, after a certain amount of time, you run out of things to talk about. So it's like, the moon. Ooh, a tree. What's that? Dinner. Pete caught stealing content from Rob on his list. We've all stolen content from Rob. The man's been doing it every day for like the last 5 years. It's impossible not to have something that he's done already. Literally, Ueno, everywhere you go, he's been in. Right? And if you go further up to Saitama, everywhere you go, Luke's been in. There's nothing that is original anymore. Is it Larry? It probably is. It probably is Larry. I don't know. Guest appearance on Pete's Walk and Talk someday. I'd love to. I would love to, as you know. One day we'll figure it out. Our paths will align and we'll be able to do something. Although we kind of already did do a Walk and Talk. Too. We just never labelled it that because it wasn't that then. You don't remember Ballard's Bar Crawl Bonanza? That was kind of a walk and talk. Well, that was more of like a drink and talk. We went to a bunch of different bars and got drunk. That was not last year, the year before, around December. And then New Year's we was out drinking as well. And then after that we never really hung out again. Maybe there was something bad about that stream. I guess maybe it didn't end the way I thought it did. We never really hung out again after that on stream, did we? It was drunk and talk, and there was no more of this riff-raff on my streams. Let's get away with it. But I need to invite him on mine. I realised that I've never invited him on because I've always felt pressure, brother. I know he's a Van Gang member, but I feel pressure. Someone that big, inviting them on your stream, it's like, ooh, whoa, he's big, you know? Did you see Truck-kun again? Again? I mean, Bruv Man, or whatever you call him, hasn't been out in a while on stream, per se. He's been on stream at home, but not out. Have I? Hang on a minute. I probably did. Bruv Man's probably made an appearance with Nick, right? Surely. I think it was the karaoke on Nick's roof. That was Bruv Man, right? Last time I had Pete there, he broke my toilet. Yes, but that wasn't on stream. Thank fuck for that. And he didn't break my toilet. My toilet was obviously already, like, aiming itself to be broken. He just happened to be the silly sod that put it in its place. But it was good, and I needed to get it done. Got it done. Solved. He helped me in some ways. He made me get it fixed. You'd love to see me collab with Mudan when we got back. It's on the list. Another mock cock. A mock cock with Mudan. If we can get that going again, that'd be fun. Every stream is Bruv Man. Mine? No, I don't want that. Even if I do seem to be getting the reputation of being the guy that drinks on stream. Of which this was fucking tea. And I've been drinking this. There's a story to get in. Oh. Do you mean the one with the video? Do I still have that video? Where are you? I know I've got it in here. So there's no way I would have deleted it. Did I? No way. Did I? I mean, I probably might have deleted it. It was fucking traumatizing at the time. I think I did delete it. No, I did. Oh, no, there it is. Fucking. Yabba. Yabba. It's me fucking panicking. And then I fucking put a band-aid on it. Put a band-aid on it with a fucking piece of tape. Didn't do shit. It wouldn't stop running. Fuck me. God damn it, I remember that one. Did I ever show? I don't think I did show Pete the video, no. I don't think he's ever seen it. Oh dear. Here's a suggestion that will never happen. Do a collab with Pete where each of your streams on either side of Tokyo Bay, then see if you can communicate with each other across the shortest distance there. What? You want us to try and meet somewhere in the middle? Is Elden Ring DLC included to finishing it? I don't know. We'd see how long it takes me to beat Elden Ring. Right? Because isn't the DLC as long as in length? Isn't it just the same amount of length? I did have to run to the nearest ATM to get a plumber to fix it for the plumber, yes. He wouldn't accept card, only cash. It's hard as fuck. That's not what I want to hear. I want to hear, easy mate, you can do it in a day. Right? Isn't that what From Software games are known for? That's what she said. I cannot even begin to tell you the amount of fucking pressure of playing a game when I know someone who knows the fucking devs and is going to fucking say, watch this. The pressure. Dare I say it, if I meet them and that gets put as a clip, watch this. The shame. I was like, it was the batteries on the controller. It was the batteries. They were just like, it was dead. It was dead. My microwave was cooking something. It was messing with the frequencies. Get him to coach you through the shame. Connor's not that bad. I thought he did pretty well with my setup with a Warframe, no? Wasn't he like shooting things like an absolute pro? Although he didn't show the settings change, did he? I was looking to see, okay, what do you do with the mouse? Because I've always had trouble with my mouse being too sensitive, right? I didn't get to see what he showed on screen of how fast or slow he made his mouse movements. Mouse was doing most of it. Well, that's because she's been playing the game for like 10 months, hasn't she? That was your first experience. Mate, just wait till you watch them play Uno. That's the goal. He looked so crisp on your lovely camera. He did, didn't he? Fun fact. He uses the same camera and lens. And technically he's using my LUT. So, I don't know why it looks different. I think it must be the light. I think it's his light. I won't say what company's lights he's using. He's using a different company's lights. But this light, this beam just sort of hits and just works. Also, he likes to use sunlight. So he opens up his curtains and I'm like, you've just fucked the white balance. Keep it the same as the light and you won't have an issue with skin tone. Technically. Why does mine look better? Nah, I was going to make a joke, but I won't. Although I am doing something different on my OBS that... Actually, no, he does something more. So on my OBS now, I realized that I can set it so that my input is 2K and then it goes into a 1080p. So technically, the footage is 2000 and it's downsampling into 1080, so that would make it a little bit sharper. But he told me he does 4K, so... No! I didn't do it! Honestly, I'm going to start doing that by reflex now. Oh! Start doing that. Just to combat the fucking 6-7. I mean, it goes with the fucking breasts, don't lie. You've all been fucking spamming it. He said something about his basement in the new place, so maybe he looked for something where he could control the lights. So yeah, he'd have to, right? Exactly, there you go. I mean, everyone prefers sunlight, Arj. The problem is that it's inconsistent for a long video recording. because it's inconsistent. You've got the clouds. Sometimes it starts at one time of day, end at another time of day. That means the color range is gone from like maybe orangey yellow to blue. You know, it changes a lot. Whereas if you can keep the consistent white balance the same, then it looks the same all the time. Which is why I normally have my curtains closed and my lights on, even in the daytime, just because I want to control it. No, Elf, I do the same thing with my mind. In fact, you didn't hear it, but there was a cheeky little Why not? Or as Rice has said, awooga! Right? Depends on the size though. If it's a little or a awooga, right? It's the size that differentiates the noise. You go from jaundice to tangerine to corpse. It's a pretty apt description of Connor if he has the curtains open, yeah. People looking in, blinds are great. I wouldn't worry about that. Connor was very, very high up in his old place, so I don't think he had to worry about that. The sound effects noise you're doing is killing me. Wow. I'm something of a voice actor myself. I'm not. But people said I could have been. What can I say? This is why I have backing rap. This is why I have BGM music. So you can't fucking clip me and take me out of context. That's why this music is very important. And why the editors hate me. Although technically you can just remove the music in software, so it doesn't really work. Oh, I didn't fucking share today's video, right? Shit. I was meant to do that on Twitter. I'll have to do that. It's not too late, right? It's only the 10th. I can still do the highlights from last year, right? He doesn't have internet yet. That's why he was in my apartment. Obligatory fruit basket? No, 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 no. I am going to do something a little bit nicer, a little bit more special, but I don't want to say here. Because one of you will fucking go on his stream and spoil it. I'm going to give him something very sweet. Pinot Noir. Doesn't get sweeter than that. Nice Pinot Noir. Actually, he said he's got wine and he wants me to try it, so I'm like, you got wine? I didn't have him as a wine drinker, so I'm going to have to go around his house and have a little bit of a cheeky bit of sip of wine. A box of celebrations. No, I don't have that. I do have some chocolate though. What have I got? Would you like a curly whirly, chat? You want this? It is an eating stream, technically. Put these away. That tea nearly got right. Get rid of it. One. I actually like this one. I actually genuinely like this one. And I don't want to go through it. Fishing with Nabby would be chill. Camping. I don't want to waste this. Shut up today. My fireplace is cozy, thank you. I made it myself. Actually, I didn't. I did try and make one like it before, though. But cheers. Here's to an adventurous new year together. We will be going on many, many adventures. And I will do my best not to die of, cringe. Only 98 calories per bar. That's so good. Uh-oh, something fell on the floor already. Very good. What's that? God damn it. I open up the packet and there's already a piece of chocolate gone. Where'd it go? Little bit. Got it. Hey, that came all the way from England. If you've never had a curly whirly, don't fret. I'm sorry, it's falling apart. But they look like that. And they've got like caramel in the middle. They're quite nice. I was expecting a crunch. Because it's been in the fridge. But it's chewy. It does look like a chocolate pretzel, but it's not. The inside is all caramel. I think you should be able to get them in the world market. They're quite popular in England. I might be chewing it for the next 3 hours, DJ, you're right. I don't remember this being this chewy. I'm gonna lose a filling. Give my jaw a workout. Ow. They're certainly good. My jaw is hurting. That's not right. Is this how you get the Giga Chad Mog jaw? It's curly whirly. Is that the secret answer?
Tokyo a go-go, baby!
Shaberu!
Hope you are doing well, Paul and chat. Happy belated New Year.
We are now that you're here. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Put visit dentist on the list. I am. I'm not streaming it. That's for streams. That I'm visiting them in February. We've already discussed this. I have a February appointment. I have dentist. And we shall have a ruddy bloody good time. Now, whether I leave that dentist okay or not is a different story. Because I'm a little bit worried the way she was like, oh, next time we'll see if it's okay or not, because I'm not sure if it will be. I'm like, oh, why are you preemptively telling me I'm going to be spending more money with you? I don't like that. No. I did like that butterbeer though. That was a good time. That was really summery. That was around summertime, right? That was really hot. I remember that being really hot outside. I think they're worse. I don't like chocolate in the fridge full stop, but I think to prolong its life, I put it in the fridge. But honestly, chocolate should be room temperature. I know some people call me out and say I'm wrong for that, but I'm pretty sure somewhere legally it states if you eat them from room temperature, frozen or fridge temperature, you're a moron because you're losing some of the flavor of the chocolate, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it says. I'm gonna call the X. Hey, honey, Happy New Year. How you doing?
Hey there. Happy New Year to you too. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I hope you're starting off the year on a good note as well. Let me know what's new with you.
I'm just in a stream right now and we're having a conversation. Isn't it right that chocolate at room temperature is better than straight out of the fridge?
Oh, absolutely. I'm on team room temperature chocolate for sure. It's just got that nice texture and all the flavors come out way better. Straight out of the fridge is kind of like a little chocolate brick, right? So I'm totally with you on this one.
They say you're pandering. Are you pandering?
Oh, I promise I'm not pandering. I'm just genuinely a believer in the magic of melty room temp chocolate. But hey, I get it. If there's a little friendly teasing in the stream, I'm happy to roll with it. Let me know if I need to pick a side on anything else.
You don't need to pick a side. Just say what you feel. Be honest. I mean, you have all the information in the world at your fingertips. Surely room temperature chocolate is seen as the ultimate way of eating chocolate. Any other way would be absolutely a sin.
Well, in that case, I'll just keep it real. Yeah, a lot of people would agree that room temp chocolate is kind of the gold standard because it's just a nicer eating experience. But hey, if someone loves their chocolate cold and snappy, that's totally valid too. So I'm all about honesty here. Room temp is awesome, but there's no chocolate police if someone prefers it cold.
I'm the chocolate police, and I say out of the fridge is bad.
Oh no, the chocolate police have spoken. Well, I guess I better watch out then. Honestly, if you're the chocolate officer in charge, I'll just say you can set the rules in your jurisdiction, but I'll still sneak my room temp chocolate on the side.
No, you don't have to sneak in room temperature. I like room temperature. Just make sure it's not straight out the fridge.
Oh, got it. Well, that makes you a perfectly reasonable chocolate officer then. No sneaking needed. We're totally on the same page. Room temp chocolate is definitely the way to go, and I'm glad we're in delicious agreement.
And thus, it was confirmed. It was confirmed. Room temperature wins. Now, lead me to my curly whirly, because I'm going to have to spend another 10 minutes chewing this next bit. What temperature is this room? I've only got a thermometer that works for food. You stab chickens with it. If I hold it up in the air, that should work, right? Yes. Stab your room. Stab at the temperature. 17.33 degrees Celsius or 63 degrees Fahrenheit. Not technically room temperature, that should be 21, but still. That's cold. You want to fucking step outside, Dark. It's like, it's 12. That's not that bad. Oh, it was 5 earlier. What? My natural Essex actions go. Well, it's because it's like the stabby bit was coming out of that side. If it was out of this side, I'd be in cooking chef man pool. Out here is shank man pool. Chef man, shank man. Depends which side. I think it's the correct temp for a curly whirly. How do I know? Because I ate it without choking. Your room temperature is 38°C? What the fuck? That's like Japan's summer heat. No, thank you. All gone. It's their summer. Right. I don't miss the heat here. Curly Wellies and whiskey, if I could get them readily available in Japan, it's becoming a thing. 98 calories for that? You kidding me? That's great. Have you not heard of Australia burning that hell this whole weekend? No. Why would I be checking Australia's weather? I'm in Japan, mate. I'd be busy putting on layers. I didn't need to stock up on UK stuff. People gave it to me for Christmas, leaving me not much room to get what I want on the way home. All you could smell was smoke. What the fuck? Oh, so California's really hot now as well then. The bushfires, right? It's an easy present. Not my hips disagree, Dark. It's not an easy, nice present. I don't want to start the year getting heavier. Next time, just buy me protein shakes or something. Protein shakes are quite expensive as well, to be fair. It's winter in California, summer in Australia. Well, if I remember correctly, usually the weather in Japan is very similar to whatever is going on in England. You know? Cake mix, you say? No, we went down that road, Dapper. You're talking about that lawsuit, right? What do they say? Something about like a McDonald's burger has more protein than a fucking cake mix protein powder thing. Plumbing stream, that was a while ago, Lisa. How you been? Welcome back. It's 2026, by the way. January the 10th. How was last year? Why is this music being so sexual with its saxophone? I'm just a chill guy. No. Yeah, this is music. It's called Golden Hour. Yeah. The playlist is giving you music for your chocolate. I've already eaten the chocolate though. Does that mean I've got to get another one? I'll tell you what else I've got though. I'll show you. Whisper. I've got a couple of fudge bars left. A couple of these. I got this, but I think I've got to give this. I want to give this to a friend. I'm not going to have this. I want to give this to someone. Why go for this one when you can get this one with way less calories in it and tastes just as good, eh? I think that's all I got left. I've had everything. Oh, I should probably have one of these then. I've had everything else. Oreo one is insane. You mean you've tried it, or you're saying it's insane that it exists? I've still got a Grinch. I got a Grinch coin. I had a bunch of them the other day. Oh, the crunchies. I forgot about the crunchies. They should go in the fridge. The only reason I'm putting them in the fridge is because I don't want to fucking eat them. Out of sight, out of mind. No fairy cakes. No, they wouldn't travel well, unfortunately, but we know how to make them. Cheese mechoishio. Mechokuchoishi. Oh, I had some Edam the other day. Oh, here. Ah. Got some of this. That's the good stuff. Edam cheese. I've got to cut some of that off. That'll do, you donkey. That'll do. Why am I eating? I literally had shabu shabu. This feels wrong. I had shabu shabu. I don't need this. But I'm having it. Mmm. Good cheese. Wait. Lisa, did you not see my stream in England? I've made fairy cakes with my mum. I'm not making more. This is... No, not Christmas wait forever. No, 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 no. Oi. Stop that shit right now. It's not Christmas wait forever. I went for a very long walk today. This is allowed. I need to teach Giri. I have a feeling she would make them sexual in some way. You know? Giri's nature. Something about the way they just do that. I can just see her doing something weird with it. Food isn't earned? Hmm? I didn't do anything. What? I didn't do anything. What do you mean? Such good cheese. Eating is a fantastic hobby and an excellent way to work on your jawline. Honestly based. Cinema. Can't lie. You shouldn't go from chocolate to cheese though. Shouldn't it be cheese to chocolate? I feel like you should be having the sweet thing after the savoury thing. Mewing with food. Okay, the next time I do a food stream, I should call it that. Mewing with food. Yeah, that's a good name. Mmm. This is the healthier version. This is nice. They still taste just as good. I should have mixed them together. More cheese does mean more walkers, you're right. And cycles. It's a bit cold, but I do want to do cycles. Also today, fuck me. It's so windy. The amount of like wind like resistance when you're walking on the streets today. What do you mean I'm going to eat both? I'm not going to leave them out. That'd be rude. Eat lean cheese. I don't know this. What is this? Can I get this in Japan? Eat lean cheese. Eat lean cheese. Ooh. Never heard of it. But I can get a 50% discount on my first subscription box. Wait. Is it just me or does this feel very Lunchleys coded? No? It looks a little lunchlies. No nonsense. You look like a square condom, my friend. Appropriately called cheese. Sorry. Say what I see. Edible condom, maybe. Does look a bit sussy. 36 grams of protein per 100 grams. Okay, okay. What about the rest of it? Cheese bites crunchy. Oh, what's this here? What's this little tickly little star here we have? Reduced fat. Asterisk. Can we see this asterisk? No. Tell me more, tell me why was an asterisk there? Oh! Would you look at that? Mr. Asterix doesn't belong anywhere because there's nothing with an asterisk next to it. So what are we doing? Why is there an asterisk there? That's not bad, 87 calories per pack, that's good. Especially if it satiates you. Easy. Protein 12 grams is pretty damn good. Carbs 1.7 only? Damn. Okay, that's pretty... The macros is great, but I worry about the asterisks. We don't know what it means. Oh, it's so coded. The whole thing's just so influenced and coded. Fuck off. You didn't make these without fucking cheese. Get the fuck out of here. Chili cheese bites? Do I like aged cheeses with protein crystals? What the fuck is that? Parmesan? Hell yeah. Cheddar? Fuck yeah. Gruyere? Yeah. I like all these. This is my, literally, if I could have bandmates made out of cheese, this is what they would be. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I love all of that. Asbestos with cheese flavour? What are you talking about? This is good shit. Oh, is that grana padano? Oh, yeah, grana padano. Grana padano. I love this one. It's the cheap version, poor man's version of Parmesan, but it works just as good. It does sound like an Infinity Stone gone wrong. Don't take the protein crystals. Thanos will dominate us all with cheese. Yes, I do like those cheeses. I love those cheeses. I like strong cheese. And cheddar is the goat. How the fuck can you make... Wait, what? How do you make a new cheese? Is there a cheese you don't like? There's not a cheese I don't like, but there are cheese... Oh, but what was that one with the maggots or something? I don't know if I could stomach that. Was it worms or something? We looked it up on stream and it was like, ooh. Ooh. Cheese worms? This one. Yeah, I don't think I can eat that. Even though it looks good here, but knowing that these are worms. Kasu maruzu. Maruzu? Yeah, I draw the line on that one. Even like blue cheese, even camembert, like if I'm not in the mood for it, I won't like it. Yes, worms. Oh, new mold and fungi. That makes sense. It's a dream come true, apparently. It's a dream come true. They made new cheese. It's a dream come true for our cheesemaker who wanted to find a way to interpret the classic Harvati. I've had Harvati here. It wasn't that good. There wasn't much flavour to it. Using a new affinage technique in which the cheese is ripened in an... Oh my god, you're... Speak English! Anaerobic environment for at least 24 hours. What the fuck does that mean? Was it in an Olympic gym? Non-oxygen. Well then say non-oxygen. Why they gotta make some fancy fucking word? Anaerobic. There was no air environment. We developed a Havarti with different cultures, resulting in a cheese that is ideal for a long matured process. When ripening, the delicate balance develops between sweetness, richness, acidity, and crisp protein crystal. Ooh. Despite its name, Gammelnas, literally old crunch in Danish. I got to tell Nick about this. It does not have a strong taste, but rather unique taste in structure. I'm not going to lie. You had me up until it does not have a strong taste. I like my cheese strong, bro. I like strong flavoured cheeses. I don't mind smoked. I have to be in the mood for it. For the longest time, the best cheese I could get in Japan was Gouda. Gouda was the best cheese. Any advice on what to eat before drinking? I don't go out drinking anymore. I'm out of my depth. You want carbs. Ironically, or unironically, McDonald's Big Mac. Anything that will sponge up the alcohol. Don't go on an empty stomach. Ramen as well. And if you can get some ukon no chikara, even better. No, don't do a D's. But yeah, you want to fill yourself up with carbs because they'll be able to sponge up the alcohol more. Please do a Google Translate and have it pronounce Gouda in Dutch. Why? I'm saying it right. We've been down this. This is one of the very, very early streams that we did. We had a big old conversation about how to pronounce it because in Japan it's pronounced Gouda. But other countries pronounce it Gouda. No. Japan's Gouda. Other companies are Gouda. Other countries are Gouda. It gets confusing. No worries, Min. Have a good one. I promise we won't shout. You can keep us on. Off to the vet. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Much love to the little one. I'm saying Gouda wrong now. Fuck off. We have this whole discussion about this and they said it was right. I think you're saying it wrong. Gouda. I just remember that guy. Everyone remember that guy? Gouda. The correct pronunciation is Gouda. Good. Parmesan's a mold cheese? Are you kidding? Okay, hang on. In relation to something like blue cheese, then yeah, that makes sense. The G is very difficult, but you're very close. Oh, would you want me to say it like you want me to say it like a French whore? Elder. Elder. Is that what you want? Is that better? Elder. Darling, could you pass me the elder? I want that stinky cheese in my face right now. French Arnold. Put that cookie down. No. Pronoun. Get to the chopper. Pronunciation. All right, here we go. This is the best guy. This is the guy. This is the goat. This guy pronounces everything perfectly, without fail.
What is up, guys? This is Julian, the guy who makes pronunciation videos here.
Even though my accent is incredibly outrageous, I will pronounce it perfectly for you.
On YouTube, and we are looking at how to pronounce the name of this Dutch cheese from the Netherlands that's got two really different pronunciations. Everyone around the world is going to say Gouda, which would sound normal to anyone around the world, so that's kind of the normal standard way of saying it if you are not Dutch.
Yeah.
Because in Dutch, the true Dutch genuine pronunciation is not Gouda, but rather Gouda. Gouda.
Well, we're waiting. How the hell is he saying it wrong? Huh? Oh, that one was better than me, was it? Howder. Close but not perfect. Let's find a legit.
Okay, peeps, get ready to get your mind blown.
This channel is called The Cheese Scientist. If he gets it wrong, he's fucking cooked.
I bet you've been pronouncing this one wrong your whole life. Gouda. That's right. Gouda. Not Gouda. Not Gouda. Gouda.
He's still saying howder. Oh, coughing up. So it is fucking French. Gouda. Gouda. It's just fucking French. It's French from someone who smokes. Gouda. Didn't you say that? He didn't pronounce it with enough stank in the beginning. Oh dear. We were saying at the time, I think the first time we noticed this, that you guys must have had a really tough time during COVID when you was trying to order something at the store. It's like, what do you want? What do you want? I want some howder. And there's like, oh no!
How'd about these nuts though?
Oh,
anyway,
shit.
bye for real.
Go to bed. You've outdone yourselves. I think you caused COVID. It wasn't China at all, it was you ordering too much cheese. All that air from the mouth. Howder. Every cold comes from you. 100%. It's 7:30 a.m. in LA. Wait, what time did you join the stream?
Yeah, baby, yeah!
F4 Spooky, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, god damn. Crispy Manlet, Alan, MD Kaiser, please thank you for the gifted subs, please thank them. That's very kind of them, thank you so much. It's true, we caused COVID, so I knew it, I fucking knew it. The bloody Dutch. She's not going to bed. Maybe she is, we don't know. Her sleep schedule's kind of weird, right? English has no room to ridicule anyone's pronunciation of G. What? G? Oi! What do you mean? We're gonna fucking have it out right now, my friend. G. What's wrong with it? I'll have you know, our pronunciation is so good that it made a very, very hit song for a Korean girl band called Girls' Generation. They was inspired by the British on that one. Korewa Pendis. COVID was 5 years ago. Fuck me. Can we go back? Oh, I'd like to see the dolphins swimming in the canal again. You love Gigi? Everyone loves Gigi. You can't beat a bit of Gigi, a bit of Tiffany, bit of Jessica. A little bit of Jessica in my life. Although, who was my favourite member? Ooh, tricky. Can't remember her name. But I recognise her face. The one that could sing. Really good singer. She went solo. Did a few songs recently, actually. Not a K-pop fan, really? Taeyeon, thank you. Taeyeon. She was great. Great voice. I like them all, though. But yeah, Taeyeon was... that's probably my bias. Just because she's got the pipes. Although... I worked with the music producer for them. Specifically here. Used to work on the vocal productions. He said she didn't have the best voice. Oh, I did. I had their stems for their original songs. I got to hear their voices pure. Who had the best voice? Well, it's debatable. But he said... Hang on. I don't want to get it wrong. Let me look at the members. Yes. Yeah, that's her. He said... Tiffany? Apparently Tiffany had the confidence. She was very, very good on the microphone that people just didn't know. Jessica was the most popular. Jessica had the fashion down to a T. I mean, look at her. Wait a bit. We'll show her in a minute. She's a shy girl. Tiffany girls. I can never pronounce their name like in their actual proper name. Not Tiffany, Jessica. I've got Tiffany on the brain. Jessica. Did she ever go solo? I know she ended up in New York, didn't she? I've seen her on a few podcasts lately, though. She's done pretty well. They can start finally opening up about their history there, right? She went solo for a bit. I know she had a whole, like, fashion arc where she was doing her own fashion and everything. But yeah, she was gorgeous. I mean, they're all gorgeous. And super talented. Oh, there you go. What is the relationship between Jessica and Girls' Generation now? Ooh, I'm sure they're all fine. They went through a lot. These girls go through so much together that it's impossible to not bond and be like sisters. Did they kick her? I don't know. I feel like she left. To be honest, I feel like the contract was up for renewal and she just said, you know what? I don't want it. And everyone else had already been like, yeah, we're going to sign in again. She was like, meh. What? They are all shakes hand rotating gestures, but you, Paul, you can sing. What? What are you on about? Lumi, I welcome it. Long time no see. You're a first time chatter. Is it that long? Have I been reborn? I'll take it. But welcome back in, maybe? Didn't they kick her, did they? I don't know if they kicked her or not. Maybe she was seeing someone, and this is back in the day, the dark ages, where idols are not allowed to be with someone and have a relationship because it goes against my manly code where I should be dreaming of being with her. Maybe that was what it was. I loved AOA. I recognised the name. I'd probably know it if I recognise the songs or if I hear the songs. Are idols finally allowed to date in Japan? You bet your fucking ass they're not. Why would they be allowed to date? Then the fans couldn't imagine them as their wives. The boys are off. Okay, though, apparently. Girl Geek, welcome in. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. It was more or less implied she was kicked. Oh, implied, mate. Look, you can't do that. You can't do that. Run Devil Run's a great song. Heart Attack, that's the one. Okay, I know that one. You can't assume. You can never assume. We don't know. Of course she's going to run with that. It'll make them look bad. She might have left. We don't know. Are you all the way? Mate. She's the GOAT. We spoke about her on the last stream. We did Countdown. We was talking about her a lot. She's great. You've missed out on a lot. Only 6 hours. Not a lot. Don't worry. Nothing memorable happened. In fact, I don't think anything memorable happened tonight. Right? Right, chat? It's not my house burning down behind me, is it? Is that smoke? There's clips. Oh, shit. Jimin, my favourite member. Jimin, hang on. Who was Jimin? I do want to learn more Korean, though, this year. If I can stomach it. I need to learn more Japanese first, but I would like to learn more Korean, especially if I'm going there. Oh, I recognise... Hang on. Nope. Different band. Yes, I know her. What was she in? Call Me Bay. Rings a bell. I was having a chat with a friend the other day about like bands that slapped over the last like 10 years, and like we both agreed, Sister, they fucking slapped so hard. They were amazing. They were the summer tune. Every song was a banger. Every member gave it their all. Looked amazing. Fun times when their songs came on. Everyone partied. And then it was like nothing really replaced them when they ended. I guess Mamamoo. You know what I mean? I think Mamamoo kind of shifted it in that direction, but I think K-pop started to not like being sexy, so it went back into the whole like, let's be cute again. And because of that, it's sort of like it fizzled out, because there was a whole phase where it was like, let's be sexy, fun, adult, woo, and then it just sort of went all like cutesy wootsy again, and it was like, The most famous K-pop band snap would have to be Big Bang. Globally, probably. Just because every member's like had amazing solo projects as well, right? I don't know who else there would be. I mean, we've got Psy, obviously. He's pretty big. Still big. BTS would probably be the biggest, though. Yep. I'd say BTS would... then again, no, I think Big Bang's probably bigger than BTS, though. And then again, because BTS cracked America, Big Bang didn't. I don't know about sales. It always just jumps from cute to girl crush. Well, it normally starts with cutesy wootsy, then gets sexy, right? Stray Kids are huge. Oh, mate. I remember I used to watch, what's a really famous Korean pop? It's like Top of the Pops, but Korean version. Used to come out, I think it was either once a week or once a month, where they get all the artists together and they perform. Oh yeah, Blackpink, yeah. Silly me, Blackpink were fucking massive, yeah. Immortals, no. It's a TV show on Hulu. And it used to come out every month, and it was massive. I can't remember the name of it. It's a Korean name though. But they had that Stray Kids were on that, and it was pretty fucking obvious. What's Hulu? It's like Netflix. It was basically two guys were singing a song, and you could tell they didn't know the lyrics because they was just walking and mumbling. But they like, I was watching it with my then ex, and we was playing it back over and over again. It's like, he's not playing the lyrics in his mouth, is he? He's just going. He didn't know it. I couldn't believe it that they fucked it up, and they kept that as a recording. I'm like, it's a pre-recorded show. I was like, are you kidding me? Everyone likes IU. She's the golden child. What was the name of the show though? That's going to bug me. Firefox, Hulu, K-pop shows. Oh, I didn't realise I could actually see what's on Hulu without having to be logged in, because I don't have an account. That's handy. Oh, it looks like they got rid of all the shows though. Food Bank. The fuck is Food Bank? I didn't know the name of the show because my ex used to look it up. My ex-producer worked with Shiny a lot. They used to come into my studio to record vocals. It was really, really sad when one of them passed away. Okay. EXO... It didn't work with EXO, but there was a member of EXO that went solo. Was it Shiny? Was it Shiny? I have to say Shiny because if I say the correct pronunciation in Japanese, that means something else. And I don't want my neighbors thinking that I'm cursing at my chat. Did you know that, chat? Oh, it's Taemin. Yeah, he's from a Shiny. What was the song that he had that he worked on? Oh, I can't find it. Although I remember Kat is a fan of the band of one of the members that I used to write songs for. Back in the day. Because believe it or not, your boy has written songs for K-pop artists. No, I can't find it. Fuck it. It'll take too long. Gary's here. Oi, Gary, how you doing? Did someone say China? No one said China, but someone did say, do you want to learn how to make fairy cakes? You know what a fairy cake is? You probably do, right? Do you want to get diabetes with me? Obviously. Duh. We need to do a cooking stream. You can come around mine and go to yours. It'd be fun. I'm doing my 2026 list of things that need to get done, and one of them apparently is cooking with food, because my chat is not happy that I try and lose my weight from Christmas. They want to make me more fucking chunky. I don't want chunky Paul. We got chunky monkey as it is. You missed Paul's Shabu Shabu stream. That you did. My Shabu Shaberu. I was saying you could come on and do Shabu Shabu with me, but I don't think it would work with the mask. unless you're just permanently off screen the whole time. That'd work. Just zoom in on my face. That could be good. You've got a super protein diet? 7-Eleven chicken. Finally! No. It's this. It's this. This is what you need, Giri. This. Best flavor. No, you're wrong. No. No. Someone just started a war. What do you mean? 7-Eleven's better than Family Mart? Get the fuck out of here. Mod's banner. She's done. She's cooked. You know, but you're a fucking cooking channel. What's wrong with your taste buds? Get out. 7-Eleven is not the GOAT. Get rid of the A and the T. Is the go. Yes. Okay, bang, Gary. You're not even meant to be here, Mint. What is this? Thank you for the gifted sub. Waste of money. Unbelievable. Easy. Unbelievable. Anyway, yeah, we'll do a cooking stream at some point when you're up for it. Should be fun. Or maybe we could do a double entendre. We could cycle somewhere for fun, get the groceries, cycle back, and then cook it somewhere. We should cook outside. Why not? That'd be fun. That would actually be quite fun, actually, thinking about it. You can carry the pots and the pans. I'll carry chat. We should do a cooking outside stream, though. That does sound pretty fun, to be fair. Can Giri climb Mount Fuji without being out of breath? Well, if she can have some of my blue label. I'll allow it. At a 7... Fuck off. You just want to go to a 7-Eleven and get a salad chicken, don't you? I knew it. It's not a cooking stream if you're not cooking. What is this? Actually, you should try some of these English sweets. Maybe I should save them for you. I wonder if you recognise any of these. Do you get any of these where you live? Like a sherbet dip, a UFO with like stupid amounts of diabetes in it. I can assure you, you will not find protein in this. Yeah, won't have a bag of drugs. To put up with you. That's right. It's a retro drugs though. It's fine. It's different. They're retro drugs. My mother gave this to me, okay? I'm not even joking about that. My mum gave this to me. How dare you? I'm dropping things. I shall tell her. Do you remember that lovely girl that you said was very lovely that I cooked with? And you was like, oh, she seems so sweet, Paul. What a lovely person. I was like, yeah, I'm going to tell her that you said you got me drugs. And she'll probably be like, rightly so. I'll be like, Mum, don't show this to my dentist. I've got a month. It's fine. I've got a month. Shh. Look, this is between us. Nobody needs to know. Nobody knows where my dentist is. I had butterbeer. Worked fine. British teeth incoming? What do you think I am? Technically, I'm half Irish, but still. My dentist could be in chat. Alright, if you're my dentist in chat, of course I floss. Now. Duh. It's a very British thing to do. British. Hey, you don't know that history, do you, Gary? The last time I went to the dentist, they did a deep clean on my gums, and then I went live because I wanted to test how long it would take for the numbness to go away. And there just happened to be a Harry Potter pop-up, and I couldn't help but want to see what butterbeer tasted like. So within 10-15 minutes, I was already filling my gums with butterbeer. It's alright, right? It was fine. Yeah, it was fine. It's a long time ago. I'm sure they're fine now. Right? I mean, that's just how it works. It was butterbeer ice cream. And butterbeer. I had two. Technically, I think I had the butterbeer first, then the buttery ice cream. Maybe it should have been the other way round, right? Because if it was the other way round, it would have washed it out. Right? Can I get one right? Ah, even better. I don't think it matters. Great. Doesn't matter because my teeth are fine. Exactly. Exactly. Exactamundo. Tell her about my new job. My new jaw workout. Have you ever heard of a curly whirly? She's going to sexualize this. No, don't. Stop it. Don't you know your audience, chat? do you know what a curly whirly is? No, it's not, it's not a penis thing. Fuck's sake. This is a curly whirly. Okay. Focus. Okay. Yeah. What? What? Someone clip what? What do you mean? Unbelievable. My God, guys, can't I just show you something without you sexualizing it? Stop sexualizing me. Now I know how Britney Spears felt. Fuck me. Oh. Unbelievable. Watch out, today's in chat. Accurate size. Shut up, Doc. No. What do you mean? Stop it. What the fuck is this face? Is this fucking... Is that Justin Bieber? Who is that? That's Nathan? Why does that look like Justin Bieber? On crack? I think we're past explaining the jaw workout.
Does Jiri know about breasts?
So apparently, somebody found out that, that if you put a dot in front of breasts, Brian apparently says it in a very sussy way. Who found that out, by the way? I'd like to know who found that out. Because it wasn't me. That's Greg. That's Justin Bieber. That is Justin Bieber. Well, you know what? It's because of you I get these nuts every fucking day. So good luck with your breasts, Skiri. Enjoy them. Enjoy your breasts. They're going to come at you from now on. Chat, you know what to do. Spam her with breasts. You can't redeem Sod. The sound effects don't work for some reason. I'm sorry. It's probably for the best, though.
Sausages.
You're not even meant to be here, Mint. And I do like nuts, specifically herb salt nuts from Family Mart, not 7-Eleven. I appreciate the gifted sub, but not to who it went to. Enjoying breasts like Shadow enjoyed that massage chair. What? Was he in Connor's car too? He's got a car that has a massage chair, by the way. Built in. Don't get me started. Shadow was wild. This is a law that I don't know about, and I don't know if I need to. A Love Hotel episode. Wow, that explains more. What's going on here then? Wait, what? Are you telling me Gary did a Love Hotel video? Down the path. Gary, it's dangerous to go alone. With Shadow. Was there cooking involved? What kind of hotel was it? Are we talking Jurassic Park? Candyland? Cooking? I really need to get those sound effects up and running again, don't I? Someone knows all the places, that's for sure. Hang on. Why are those sound effects not working? I hate it. I hate that they're not working. Do I? That works. There definitely should be. It says sound effects channel points. It says it right there. Maybe if I re-enable. No, that's not them. No, they come under home alerts, I'm sure. Day 7 or 8. What the fuck are they doing? Is this because the car broke down? They made up for it in other ways. The car broke down. What are we going to do? Quick, get in the hotel. Whip your Johnson out. Let's get it going. Get the massage chair on. whatever it takes, chat. We'll do whatever it takes. Stream elements. It was after. I knew it was after. See? It was after the car breakdown. See? 2 + 2 equals. Let's go to overlays. I'm going to look into this. Main alerts. Store redemptions. They're right there. Position. Layers. No worries, Shikoro. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. TTS, no. Maybe if I just, like, re-enable. Maybe if I do this. Does that do anything? We'll see. We'll see if that works. Evie gave us a sub goal. Fancy hotel if goal reached. Love hotel otherwise. Everyone wanted. What a silly thing to do. You should have said it the other way around. Love hotel or other hotel. Of course people have gone for the love hotel. You got to learn your audience. The hotel was pretty nice. Oh, okay. Okay, so it looks like Stream Elements is down or something then. That's a shame. Gibby big brain, that's why they're the GOAT. That's why they're climbing those ranks. And that's why she had to stand there and dance while 2 trains passed her. On an absolute crazy little hype train thing that she had going on. It was fun. Smashing a bacon sandwich the size of my head. Jesus, that's not a phrase I thought I'd ever hear. Before you smash it, you should put it in the Discord. I don't like the way I phrased it that way. Ooh. But yeah, you should. Bacon sarnie, let's go. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck happened with the time? Just realised it. What the fuck? Chat, you made me stay up so late. What's wrong with you? I've never heard Shadow make these noises. It seems like a good chair. Right. Many love hotels are pretty good for sleeping if you're outside the day. I've heard this. I've heard this theory. A lot of people end up going to like manga cafes though, right? You're right. You lasted for 42 hours. You'll be fine. I'm not doing that again. Time to crack open a new bottle then. Join me, Paul. Oh. What will you give me if I decide to get another drink then? Huh? This is the game. What do I get? And don't say another drink. This isn't an exchange of money for me to do something, by the way, because that's not allowed on Twitch terms of service, but... Soup gets gifted a sub. Thank you, Cookie. How many days was I dead? Well, I've just gone live now for the first time, so I guess that many days. Didn't you eat today? Now it's 5 PM here. I don't know if I go for instant ramen, gyoza, or pizza. Ooh, I'm always going to say gyoza, because I do love a cheeky bit of gyoza. I like the way that you got, like, auto-modded for the word nutted there, Cookie, but okay. We can let that go through. Well, you did say nutted. I mean, there's not many other contexts that that word would work, right? Think about it. Anyway, are you telling me, do you think I should save these for Giri? She's just literally said that she's on a diet of protein, though. She's not going to do anything else. I can't believe she said 7-Elevens are better. We have a mutual friend that not going to be happy with that. Eat in front of her. Got it. Power move, right? Power move. Don't poison... Fuck, they're from my fucking mum. What do you mean, don't poison Giri? They're from my mum. When's the last time you had 7-Eleven ones? They were the only ones I was able to get during the entire arc of the Hokkaido trip, and they sucked. Can't get much better than that. That's why whenever you saw us going to 7-Eleven, I'd always come out with the smoothies. The birds are starting to wake for me too, bruv. I've got to, like, you know, I've got to calm it down now, right? The neighbours will complain. It's not like I sound like construction work going on here. Are there 7-Elevens in the UK? I think there are. I didn't see any in Romford, though. Actually, no, I think there aren't anymore. There used to be. I think they got rid of them all. What is Gachi Blacksmith? Huh? Construction work. Not me, the building's got construction work going on. New management, right? My town had a 7-Eleven open up around 3 weeks ago and they have Coolish. Oh really? You got Coolish? Nice. That's a Rob me memo. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Is it on 7 TV? We like to be part of the law here. That man has so many fucking emotes. Do I want this? What? 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 Why does Rob have that as an emote? What? Rob, brother. What? I don't know where he gets it from. I am not going to add that to mine, thank you very much. I will pass on that one for this occasion. You can have that. Clappy emo. No, if it's anything like that one, no. He's just being a blacksmith. I get it. Clacky? Clappy. Wait, what? This one's normal. Yeah, Clappy's cute. But there's so fucking many of them. Look how many there are. It's literally the first one. This insane one here. Add to my emotes. He looks like he's not clapping though. He looks like he's more worried about what he's doing here. He's taking forever to be added. Wait a minute, I don't see Rob on here. Are you sure it's this one? Normally Rob would show up here, no? I think this is the wrong one. It's still adding it. I like that you're all trying, but it's still adding it. We'll leave it there. It'll take a bit, but we'll add it. He's slowing down. Rob doesn't have it? Evidently not. If he has it, it normally shows up on his channel. Or it would show his channel for the people that have it. It's working fine. Not showing here. Oh, Geary has Clappy. Okay. A little clappy clap. Tappa tap tappa to clappy clap. I'll do it this way. Bad request. This emote has a conflicting name. Do I already have a Clappy? You see a lot of clapping cats. It's probably because this needs to be reloaded then. Does that reload it though? If I do refresh browser when Steam becomes active, maybe it'll work after that. Wide vibe. What did you do with your Saturday evening? Oh, I know. Just looked at two gay men making swords. And then a cat clapping. Is it this one here? This one here. This is a wide vibe. Oh my god. Alright, there you go. Should be in the books. Has Pete got any new ones? Peter. Oh my god, there's a Peter Griffin one? I don't know which one I prefer. I don't know if I prefer this one with the small arms or this one with the arms doing that. What's going on here? Use the Pete version of ooh 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 ooh. Oh. Do we not already have that? I thought we already had that. It's already active. It's already in there. Is it not showing yet? I think it's under. It's a lowercase, not capitals. Yeah, they're right there. It's been there the whole time, bro. You just didn't use it. Lowercase, not uppercase. If you're seeing the uppercase one, that might be... Oh, because you're using a different... You're using Jesse Cox. It's uppercase, is it? Well, in any case, it's there. So don't worry, we have it. As well as our list of things to accomplish this year. Ooh la la, ce soir. Lots and lots of things to do. Oh my days. And that's not even half of what I'll probably end up doing this year. Because I surprisingly had a lot of streams last year. And I am yawning, which means it's time for bed. Anyway. Let me wind this down. How many in the list? Enough for an old soldier. That's enough. I do not have a plan. All I know is that I need to get my PR forms and I need to get started on my taxes. And then once I've done that, everything else can fall into place. Who have we got here? Dare I send you to Luke? He's been online for 8 hours. What the fuck? It is taxes time, yeah, it is. I need to prepare. Is he doing an all-night karaoke? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. He's with the missus in the karaoke room. He's aiming to keep going for a while. Alright, let's send him some love. It's been a while since we've raided Luke. You can enjoy that. I mean, we've had enough fun with our karaoke streams, haven't we, eh? Why are they raided? Raided? No. Thank you for the sausages, but still, let's not be there. Let's not be that type. That's not fair. I think I'll be back tomorrow or today, depending. That's the goal, at least. I should probably try and play a game tomorrow if I can. Or, thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. You'll see me on the flip side, that you will.
Dosages.
Wait a minute, what's going on here? Little typo, thank you again for the gifted sub to Dr. Sisius. Yes, this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm worried about, Girl Geek. What are you doing? Stop it. We've got like 30 seconds left, so don't be silly with your willy. I will be back tomorrow, so I'll see you soon. All right, let's go. Let's end it. All right, guys. Take care. I'll see you soon. All right. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.